Welcome to the dawn of the final day, GTU 2025. Final day, I'm here with Mr. Rigi. How you doing, Mr. Rigi?
I'm doing excellent.
Excellent, good.
Yeah.
I'm ready on timer whenever you are, so please do.
Yes. Yeah, well, let's not waste any more time because we have a long thing ahead of us, so I'll just go ahead and start. There's a couple of cutscenes we have to skip before the timer starts. Let me just make sure that I've got everything ready. Yeah, I do need my splits here because that's my guide. You can't see them, but I can, but yeah. We load into a new game and we start the best chapter the game has to offer. Everyone loves a good chapter 1. Don't you, Ben?
I bloody do.
Yeah.
Me favourite.
Yeah, it's everyone's favourite. It's unfortunately just the first hour that we have to get through before we get to the good part of the run. That's a thing that Red Dead 2 always has to... that you have to take into account when running this game. Alright, this cutscene now, once we skip it, we get about 3 seconds after where you can start the timer. So 1, 2, 3, start it now.
We need you strong. Okay.
Alright, here we are now. We are in, like I said, chapter 1. This is just the first chapter of the game, Coulter, it's called. And the first thing that we do is we use the PC hotkeys right here to take out a gun a bit early and shoot. That spooks the horses so we can go a little bit faster. Jump over this bridge. And now we just ride. There has been some development recently with a strat that's been found in this mission. I tried to replicate it yesterday, but I couldn't, so I'll just do the old strats. But yeah, if I am successful in pulling off the new strats, it's something like 20 seconds that you save for free, basically. Another trick that we do here is I get off the horse a bit early. This triggers this unskippable cutscene right here a bit faster, because normally you would be getting slowed down by the game and Dutch would say something like, "You up ahead, who's there?" And this way it just triggers instantly. Saves a good 10 seconds or something like that. Alright, and now, again, shoot the gun, spooking the horses. Dutch likes to get stuck a bit, so he has the zoomies right here, but yeah. Anyway, you might not know much about speedrun in this game. I think this is the first time... it's certainly the first time it's been featured at GTU. It has been in GTA Marathon before. I've done some. I think I've done a chapter before. I've done Gunslinger run, and I think Demo Mute did a any percent run at some point. So there's a couple of things about how you do this game. Like we discussed, or was discussed. Yesterday during the All Races run, this is more of a fast playthrough than a speed run as is. There is some strategies, a lot of, especially the 100% category, comes down to routing, so that's something to keep in mind. And here, we just go across to the cliff road here, and then we just go ahead of the pack here, ahead of our friends, just to rubber band them a little bit. But yeah, obviously this is a very long game. Any percent is 12.5 hours. The 100% world record is just under 24 hours, and it's the only time I've managed to do a time like this. In all the other attempts, it's taken me longer than this. So yeah, that's... about how
We don't want to scare
how good
these
that
folks.
goes when you speedrun this game. Why is this, you may wonder? Is there really so much extra stuff that you have to account for almost 12 hours of additional content? And the answer to that is yes. Yes, there is.
Micah, hide behind that
Yeah,
wagon.
it's
Arthur, you
a
take
lot
that
of
little
challenges.
shadow on the
You
left.
will see that there is a lot of RNG involved in this speedrun as well, so that's always something to look out for, especially in marathon runs. And this is also the first time this has ever been run at a marathon. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. But yeah, this is the first chapter of the game. This takes roughly an hour when we're in the snow around Coulter. This is what the chapter's called. Yeah, that's just a little boring thing here. The new strat that you can do skips this bit, but like I said, I haven't mastered it yet. But yeah, we're getting into our first shootout here. Another thing that's interesting about this game is that I switch around from using controller to using mouse and keyboard at times. Using the aim assist with the controller here, and then shooting the lantern, if I can find it. This is the first of many fire skips that we do throughout the run. Lighting yourself on fire skips dialogue. It's very similar to GTA 5 in that regard. And now we just have to loot some stuff in this cabin once we've disposed of all the enemies. All of this is basically just an introduction to how the game works in terms of inventory, health cores, and all that sort of thing. Another thing that we can do here is a little dialogue skip. We can just jump to skip dialogue. It doesn't do anything in this instance. It actually does not do anything because the whole mission progression is based around Dutch's animations. So even this animation, this dialogue skip that I'm doing right here is actually useless, but it's a cool thing to show still. As we have literally nothing to do but to loot everything and then just wait until Dutch has finished. He's going to roll up this blanket here and put it on his horse. I'm going to stay here because there's going to be something I can loot here, which is the first bit of RNG, actually, is right here because there is a... What do you call this? There's a piece of jewelry on the table, and then there's a cigarette card. Premium cigarettes, if you loot them, you get a cigarette card, and you need to get one whole set of cigarette cards. Unfortunately, it was the wrong set. If I had gotten a different set, this would have been a really good thing. That means I wouldn't have to get the card and pick it up from the world. Another little fire skip here. This just saves 1 or 2 lines of dialogue, and we go into the barn here. We're going to get attacked. And we're just going to have to beat the shit out of this guy.
What's going on? This guy just killed me. Oh, did he now?
And then what we're going to do here,
Should I kill him? No.
we're going to do a checkpoint reset. This is also something that we do quite a bit in this game. So we just retry the checkpoint. This gives me the opportunity to take out my knife before I start questioning him, and this makes it so I can kill the guy once I've asked the first question.
to here, near the lake.
This saves about 20 seconds because normally he would still have his dialogue and only then Dutch would start speaking. And also it gives me, it puts Arthur's hat back on, which you wouldn't have normally. You have to pick up your gun and your hat because you lose it in the fight. But the checkpoint reset somehow puts the hat back on Arthur. So we just pat the horse here.
Boy.
And now we lead the horse. And then the trick right here is to get the horse caught on the door here so the line kind of breaks because it can't stretch out further, and that makes it so you don't have to hitch the horse here. Another little neat time save. Now we just run to the cabin, skip the cutscene, and that's basically the first mission done. Now a thing that can happen here, and has happened on occasion, is I might get a infinite, well not an infinite load, but a very long load. If this happens, that's bad. We'll lose about 2 minutes already.
He's my husband.
It hasn't happened. So, fantastic. Good news. On to the second mission. Enter pursued by a memory. This is the mission where you go and save John from the mountain. If you've played this game before, maybe you're familiar with
John was headed up the river.
the story.
For all we know,
Most people, I mean, most people who are here will have played this game. They might have not finished chapter 1 because a lot of people didn't, because it does drag on and it's quite long. But yeah, maybe you've played up until this point. Anyway, we're saving John from the mountain here because he got lost. But also this mission starts with about a minute's worth of unskippable gameplay cutscenes, if you want to call it that.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Also, to explain, what exactly does segment 1 mean? Does this mean that in a different GTU I will do segment 2? Maybe. Due to the nature of this run,
These are horse tracks for sure.
it being so long, it was decided that you are allowed to do this in segments. You don't have to do the entire speedrun in a single go, because back in the day when the game released, the world record used to be 36 hours, and it's kind of hard to, you know, force someone to actually stay up for that long. God knows I've tried. I have tried and I have succeeded. I did do it in a single go once. It was very taxing and it took me 26 hours, but I did do it. Alright, just gotta concentrate here because I need to wait for a voice line. Yeah, we need to have this voice line play and then we can go a little bit faster. This will rubber band Javier a little bit. But yeah, due to the nature of this run being allowed to be completed in segments, this does mean that this segment that I do today could theoretically be continued at a later marathon. So we'll see what happens with that. Maybe maybe I can do segment 2 at GTA Marathon or the next GTU. There's no time limit on it as long as the full VOD is uploaded somewhere, which I will ask Ben to do. So this would even be a valid speedrun in the end.
All about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Now let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
But yeah, we'll do a segment of 6 hours today.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
And then in the evening, you'll get to see
Hey, look!
what everyone's waiting for, isn't it? San Andreas, any percent by Josh.
John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater.
Full audio, that'll take a whole year throughout multiple marathons. Yeah, exactly. I'm just cementing my place in the marathons.
Come on, up there.
Yeah, Joshimus. You may have heard of him before if you're around the GTA
He's coming
scene
from up ahead
on
somewhere.
Twitch.
I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. Down this way.
The only thing I'm looking forward to in Josh's Rockstar Games marathon is him playing Red Dead 2. I'm gonna backseat him so hard. F1 Josh. Okay.
Go here.
F1 brings up another topic. I am biting the bullet for this, so I would like to watch the Formula 1 race, which is starting in an hour, but I am biting the bullet, and I am
Watch yourself.
doing this instead of watching the Formula 1 race, so yeah, you guys should be glad.
Stay low under here.
And also, I've already got someone who told me
Okay, from
that they're
here.
going to provide updates throughout the race in Twitch chat.
Step.
I would appreciate any
Up here.
minor, ever so minor update for the race to whoever is watching the race simultaneously as they're watching the stream.
Come on. We're coming.
I would be
son.
very grateful if you tell me what's going on, because I can't watch. It's my favorite game of all time. Is it? What will the horse be named today? So that's a thing, actually. Let's make this something,
John.
because this is a stream. We're still donating for charity. Exclamation mark donate if you want to donate. It's actually pinned in the chat as well.
That's John.
So the first person who donates and whose donation is going to get read out by Ben later on,
Hot down, Marston.
and gives a good horse name. Keep in mind, it has to be Twitch friendly.
Can't go back the
But
way we came.
yeah,
Try
donate
this way.
if you have a funny horse name, and I'll name the horse accordingly.
There. See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this. Sure you did.
You all right?
I should make it a minimum thing though. Let's make it a minimum of a $10 donation. Whoever is the first to donate $10 gets to name the horse, but you have to do it in the donation message.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
But yeah, we've saved John now, and we just have to dispatch of some wolves.
You got 'em all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
All right, we're getting slow Javier. There is a thing that as speedrunners call fast Javier here, where he starts running a bit earlier. It saves a good chunk of time, but it's unknown why and when it happens.
Come on, then.
So,
I don't feel
So we just take what we can get.
Fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
Yeah, is Verstappen going to win it? That's the question.
More coming down the hill.
Thing is, how... Because theoretically, Red Bull could just employ very dirty tactics and have Sonoda crash into Norris, or crash him out of the race. However, that would be very cheap. And who knows what repercussions that would have for Red Bull. Like, you know, it could get them disqualified from the World Constructors' Championship or something like that. So, how fair are they going to be with it? That's going to be the question. What's going to happen with Oscar Piastri? Is Oscar Piastri going to be helping Norris? I mean, yeah, it's all in theory. Deliberately crashing, I think, is going to be something that, if it does happen, I don't think it will happen, but if it does happen, then yeah, it's
That's where we camped. Nearly there.
it would put a taint. It would taint the championship, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting, regardless.
We get some help. I need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you.
All right, second mission complete. Highly average on terms of time.
We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw.
I mean, Verstappen already has to deal with some people calling him, you know, his first World Championship illegitimate because of what happened in 2021.
Get strong.
And I'm not sure a second one would do him any favors concerning his legacy. But yeah, we'll see. Second mission now. This is actually one part of the run where we get the choice. The one part in chapter 1 where we get the choice which mission we want to complete first. So we have the choice either to do Old Friends or the Aftermath of Genesis first. It's better to do this mission first because this mission will unlock Deadeye for us, and as we all know, Deadeye is the superpower of the Red Dead protagonists. Whether that's Revolver, Redemption, or Redemption 2, everyone has the Deadeye mechanic available to them. And it's, you can compare it to Michael's powers in GTA 5, which just slows down time. An added benefit that we utilize a lot in the speedrun is that it reloads your weapon, and it kind of focuses your reticle to wherever you're aiming. You'll see me utilize Deadeye a lot in the speedrun. Like, we won't see it too much here in the beginning. Actually, that's not true. We will see it a lot in the later part of the shootout of this mission. But yeah, something to notice as well is that I'm using controller for most of the shootouts because the aim assist is very powerful. Whereas right now, to ride the horse here, I'm using my keyboard and mouse. You can tell by the movements, they're a lot faster. But yeah, shootouts and in general, I use the controller a lot more than I use mouse and keyboard. I think a combination of these two is the fastest way to play this game. I would say I play about 70% of the run on controller and the rest on mouse and keyboard. Other runners, like Demomute for example, he uses mouse and keyboard a lot more than he uses controllers. Hess, I think, is about the same as me. Is more comfortable with using controller.
Are we goddamn ready? Ready, Dutch. Good. Now,
All right. We just
we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp.
make sure we get close to the edge here.
Miss Bell,
The horse is
take up a
kind of
position just outside.
hard to control.
Mr. Summers,
But yeah, being on the cliff here will just instantly trigger the next cutscene.
let's go.
Right there. And we can skip instantly. And now,
Let's go pay our old friends a visit.
hold W sim. That's not entirely true. That only applies for the Guarma segment, which we won't see today.
You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Good.
All right, shooting the gun here immediately after you take it off the horse makes it so the O'Driscolls get alerted, and now we have to do some sliding off from the mountain. It's a very specific route that I take here. And I did it wrong here because I ragdolled, but it's not too bad. Why am I not in first person? Okay, that worked. Switch to the shotgun. Just make sure to heal. Now we have a specific order to take out these guys. This is a hundo strat. I have to take out this guy first, and then stab this guy with a knife. Okay, someone stole my kill. That's bad. Oh, okay. He didn't die, he just fell over. Interesting. Yeah, you can see, there's the first challenge that's popped up there on the left side. Weapons Expert 1. There are 9 total challenges to complete for the 100% speedrun, and Weapons Expert is one of them. And for that we have to stab people. Kill people with the knife. Alright. When you see the screen flash like this, that's when I use Deadeye here. That's what that looks like. Okay.
I say we go with the bastards. Let's get into that forest and
Alright, one more enemy. 2 more. That's a bit slow right there. Not the fastest, but good enough. We get a bit of time here because we have to wait for everyone to run back. That gives me time to loot these 2 bodies here. Looting enemies just can give you good stuff. So now we just wait for Dutch to say something.
okay. Let's wait for Javier and Lenny. They're coming down with the horses.
And wait until he whistles. Okay, there we go. Now we loot some more stuff here. Take this chewing tobacco, the Kentucky bourbon and the cigar. We can use those. And now we search this chest, and that should trigger the next part of the mission.
What do you think, Bill?
So what we're doing basically in this mission is in the first mission we found some O'Driscolls. The O'Driscolls are a rival gang.
Everything?
of our gang, another group of outlaws, and we've
All of you. Not a man
heard of their plans here that they were going to blow up some bridge
starving down and
right
out.
here.
They can pummel us hard as they like. But we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws.
Okay, couldn't shoot those birds, that's fine.
Till we have John, Matt,
Some manipulation here with the guns. Another challenge that I'm trying to do. It's not a disaster if I can't do it in this mission. Is I have to shoot 3 flying birds.
a lot more than any bullet in the head. Especially when we rob this train, too. Yeah, I guess we'll see about that. Oh, indeed we will. You know, he'll come after us. Oh, of course he will. Just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay steady.
And the first thing we do, we already take out our lasso here because we have
They know where we are.
the
Allowed ourselves to get a step
lasso
behind
tutorial, I guess, coming up after this, because we're going to find someone here who was also
fellas, let's make some ground.
part of the O'Driscoll gang, but he left before we started the shootout. So now we're going to capture him, and then we're going to question him.
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm? Leave him to me. All right, we're heading back.
So yeah, we just
Bring him back
ride after him, and then there's going to be a animation skip that I'm trying to get. I'll explain when we get there. First we got to catch up a bit. He's not too fast. Alright, right here should be good enough. Throw the lasso. So now we have to park our horse over him. Okay, perfectly done. When we park the horse over the NPC like this, it means the animation of Arthur hog-tying him cannot play. We'll utilize this a couple of times to skin some animals as well, because skinning animations take a very long time, and alright, so I found one bird, that's good. Skinning animations take a long time, so whenever we can skip them by just parking our horse over the animals, that's a really good thing. It's also a strat in the first Red Dead game. If you saw GTU last year, where I did Red Dead Redemption 100% on GTU, that's been utilized there many times, and it continues to be a thing that the Red Dead games have to offer, even in the second game. Now we're just riding back to Coulter. There's no real strat here, you just go take the direct path.
Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are. You sack of shit.
I kind of skipped the animation of Arthur getting off the horse, that's fun. Right, and that's Old Friends complete. Third mission.
I got him.
Not amazing in terms of time, but good enough. My goal is always, so whenever I stream this on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Rigi, there's a prediction for my chapter 1 time, which is automatically triggered with my live split. And the prediction is always whether or not I beat chapter 1 in under 58:30. So that's the target time, basically. Anything below 58:30 is good.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
And we take it.
Feel bad?
It'll be fine in a day or 2. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Alright, there's a strat here where you rubber band Charles. Go around this tree, then the text disappears, and that should give us enough time to move through these trees and enter the cutscene trigger right here. Perfect. This just means that the cutscene is triggered a little bit faster, because you have to reach a certain point with your horse, but you also cannot outdistance Charles too far, or your mission
We'll
fail.
head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a while.
A reminder to stay hydrated, everyone.
That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in this storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
Once again, we shoot to spook the horse a little bit. It goes a little bit fast. It doesn't do as much in this mission as it did in the first, but it does help. Thank you for the good luck, Raptor.
Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad. but if
So,
it's too strong, they
what I
won't
mentioned earlier is we did Old Friends first so we can unlock Deadeye. This is a tutorial for hunting this mission. And having Deadeye unlocked here
see something.
is very, very beneficial to us at this moment. Again, can't go too far away from Charles. Usually by these little
You've been here.
blades of grass is where I stand.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
All right, and now make sure that I tell the horse to follow me. I want the horse to be as close to me as possible because it will be a essential part of triggering the next checkpoint.
I think so. Maybe not.
All right, that's why we needed Deadeye. And that's why we want the horse to be as close as possible right here. Because once I stow this deer on the horse, it will trigger the checkpoint, and I'm going to utilize a checkpoint reset right here. You can manually abandon the mission. And this will just warp Charles close to me.
Come on, man.
Again, shooting to spook the horses so they go a bit faster.
Let's head back.
Yeah, and a very good thing about this game is that you can manually reload the checkpoints. It's a accessibility feature for the game.
Should be enough here to keep us all fed for a few
It also
days.
means you can skip checkpoints, which, by the way, skipping checkpoints is not allowed in this category. It's allowed in the true any % category, but it's not a very
Seems
interesting category, if you will, because it just, yeah, it's not so much fun to keep on skipping the checkpoints. I have done a run of it. That run was world record, which was what my goal was. But yeah, I don't think I'll be touching that category ever again. If you're wondering what the time of that is, I think it's 8.5 hours, something like that. So yeah, you could do a any % classic run of GTA 5 without skipping checkpoints or taxi fast travel faster than you can do Red Dead 2 with checkpoint skips. That should tell you enough about how long this game is. Or you can look at it this way: you can do an all mission speedrun in GTA 5, which is still faster than an any percent run of this game, any percent no checkpoint skip. So yeah, it's a long game. It's not the best speed game, but universally a very well liked game, a very well made game. Do another checkpoint skip here. We shot our gun because there's going to be a bear in this distance, and we aggravate the bear towards us. This will trigger the next checkpoint of the mission.
Thank you. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5,
So
6
yeah,
months?
this game just features a lot of, you know, long horse rides that you cannot really do anything other than, you know, listen to the dialogue. The game is very insistent on you listening to its dialogue, so yeah, we'll have a lot of long horse rides coming up while we listen to the dialogue. But one thing we can do here is we cut across here. This will rubber band Charles a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Why are they talking instead of killing in my Rockstar games? Unbelievable. Yeah, the game's very insistent on the linearity of the story. Yeah, you can't veer off too far in missions, as well as yeah, just it's a very linear game. And it works well on a story-driven game like this, but I can see why a lot of people think this is too slow-paced for them, especially if you're used to, you know, GTA 5, which is quite fast-paced compared to this.
Still wonder that most nights. I reckon you're okay.
And, you know, that's fair. I understand that.
I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch.
I'm actually surprised this controller has lasted me this long, because I bought this controller over a year ago. And it hasn't developed stick drift. The A button hasn't broken, even though I press it a lot of times. You can probably hear it.
Or never.
Good. How long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me?
Gonna buy the Steam controller? No. I will use my Xbox controllers.
Thank you for showing me. What a surprise.
See you both later.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on
Alright,
the
we
floor.
skin this deer. This will trigger the Master Hunter Challenge. The Master Hunter Challenge requires you to kill and skin 3 deer. So we get the first one right there. I remember when I bought this controller, because it's good to have a backup, and I didn't have a backup, so I bought 2 controllers at the same time. The second controller that I bought is still in my shelf. I can see it sitting right there, and it's a pink one. I'm actually looking forward to the day this controller dies and I can use my pink one finally.
Well, I thought you was reading him his last
But yeah, so far, as long as this one works, I don't see a reason to unpack the other one.
All right, let's head out.
Why would I drop the Xbox controller? I love the Xbox controller. I think the Xbox controller is the best controller that is on the market. It is vastly superior to any of the aftermarket Xbox controllers. And it's so much better than the PlayStation controllers.
Coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage.
No, it's a normal Xbox Series controller.
I'll be fine. Good.
I bought a aftermarket controller once in my life. It was a Razer Onza tournament controller or something like that. It was horrible. It worked for about a month and then it broke.
Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
The PS5, I will say one thing though, which the PS5 controller has got going for it. It has a built-in battery, which is something that the Xbox controllers don't, and that's something that I think Xbox should try and implement. Because currently this one is wired to my computer. It would be cool to have a wireless one, but obviously that would require batteries, and I don't want to keep having to buy batteries. Also, yeah, there is rechargeable packs, but they're off market. They're not officially from Xbox, which is really annoying. I used to use them a lot when I was still a console player, because I played on console for a very long time. I only really made the switch to PC 4 years ago in 2021.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell. Hey! Micah Bell. Oh. Micah Bell. Charles Smith.
So we're just looking for more birds.
Squala, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy with
There
that
should
guy.
be one spawned
Sure you're ready for this, kid?
on this rock right here. Yes, there is.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp.
Study
That
it.
goes for all of you.
I'm not going to be able to shoot it. It's fine. But I did study it. Studying birds or studying animals is something that I will have to do a lot of. It's not really needed for the 100% completion as such, but it is needed to make hunting, which I will have to do a lot. It makes hunting a bit easier for later on. I'll explain more when we get there. So yeah, this is the
How you getting on? Yeah. I'm okay. You sure? Of course.
this is the bit of the run or bit of the story where we actually blow up we try to blow up the railway with the dynamite that we stole in the previous mission. And you'll also see me switch to first person here. I've done it a couple of times already, and you may have been wondering what that was all about. It's all calculated, because at some places, especially unrolling this spool right here, first person is a lot faster than third person.
Okay, this is good. All right.
Get back on the horse. Preemptively put on my bandana because the game will force me to. Extra line of dialogue if I don't do it right here.
Quick, and remember the
And now we
plan.
just wait here.
No mistakes. What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay? I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
And surprise, surprise, the TNT doesn't blow up because they didn't want to animate the train blowing up, I guess. Budgetary constraints for Rockstar games. Alright, we have the opportunity to save Lenny here, but we don't. A bit faster if we don't. Okay, I didn't want to drop down here. Alright, take out the pistol. Shoot this guy. Take out the knife here. We'll stab our second person. Okay. Yeah. That's unlucky. Lenny died, which is a thing that can happen. It happens rarely, but it can happen. So yeah, the first thing that's really gone wrong in this run is Lenny death right here. That's always a risk, because we are just running past all these guys. Take out a knife preemptively, because we're going to get attacked here, and then we stab our third person, which is going to trigger the weapons expert 1 complete. There you go. Now each challenge has 10 levels. So there's 9 different challenges, 10 levels, so it's 90 challenges we have to complete. They do not work retroactively. So you always unlock the next.
Still okay? I think so. Good.
To make sure that I kill all the enemies here.
Feeling good, kid.
Can't miss this guy.
Where the hell are the others? I don't know. Good shooting, kid.
All right.
See now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
You two all right here? Yes, let's get the money and go.
We have an opportunity right here to loot some enemies. Like I said, whenever I have the chance, I try and loot bodies. This will give me money and items. It's random, of course, but
Wake 'em up a little.
in the first bit of the run, we are kind of starved for money, so we want to get as much as we can. I'm even going to loot 3 bodies after I blow up this door.
Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite.
There was a bird there. Could have shot that bird, but I recognized it too late. But like I said, it doesn't matter if I get it now or even after chapter 1. Alright, wait for Charles to move here. You don't have to light the fuse, you can just shoot the dynamite. A bit quicker, and yeah. While the NPCs are running out of this train carriage, I'll loot these bodies right here. Yeah, because Lenny died in this mission, obviously we're losing quite a bit of time. This is about 30 seconds slower than I would normally be.
You two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh yes.
It's fine, it's a marathon run. And especially a run like this isn't going to matter if I get a good chapter 1.
Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
The time saves are not in this. Oh god, what are you doing, Arthur? We rob another thing, and this bill stack right here gives me $20. Fauna of America card is also not the correct thing that we need. So, yeah, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, skip the cutscene.
Okay, boy.
I limit my FPS here so that I don't ragdoll here, because it's a very frequent thing that the game does. And now I unlock them again. It's very important that I unlock the FPS here, because I get a... Loading screens in this game are tied to FPS. Or not really tied to FPS is kind of the wrong wording for it. But if you limit your FPS and it isn't the maximum that your monitor can do, you are going to get longer loading screens. So the loading screens are about the same if you have 144 max for your monitor. My monitor is a 280 hertz monitor, so I can go 280 FPS. But yeah, if I limit my FPS to something like a value of 60 FPS, which I am doing right here, because high FPS has a disadvantage at some places.
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
It would break the physics of the wagon right here, and I would have to do a additional mission fail. So yeah, third-party FPS limiters are allowed, and I reckon right here they are also necessary.
See? You ain't so useless after.
We can unlock again, and now we just go. In first person, we ride the wagon to Horseshoe Overlook, which is where Chapter 2 takes place. There's a lot of wildlife here, like I saw a squirrel, I saw some birds. For whatever reason, they decided right here, you aren't allowed to study the animals. You're unable to. You can't shoot them or anything, you can't study the animals either. It's a very odd choice. I don't quite understand why. Because it would be very helpful for me if I could study especially the squirrels right here. Because we need a squirrel later on.
I fear I was perhaps trying to
Yeah, you have you can still donate to the charity Save the Children. A $10 donation will give you an opportunity to name the horse. I'm not sure if it's already been named. It might already be. So I will buy a horse at some point in Chapter 2, and then I will be able to name it. So we can name the horse for charity.
Not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did.
And yeah, this mission hasn't really got any speed tech. I cut across the woods a little bit to go a tiny bit faster, but it doesn't do much. Grand Theft Horse, exactly. That's it. And you don't need to be in first person for this. I just prefer to be. I feel like when I use first person and mouse and keyboard, it's just all around a lot more chill.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Yeah, wagon paint isn't a isn't the thing that they made in this game, sadly.
Arthur?
It's a long story.
Get back on the damn road.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct
That son of a bitch is stealing Betsy.
From the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws.
And yeah, I guess this mission just gives you the impression of how beautiful this game is, because it really is a stunning looking game.
Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low.
It'll do for now.
Beautiful.
How low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling
So
him
5 more minutes
that didn't
until
feel right.
Formula 1
You
starts.
and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
I should get the
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
stream out on my phone.
People die. It's the way it is. Always has been. Get on the road. Me, you, Dutch.
Another little shortcut here through the trees.
And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
So this looks like... Oh, it might, Lance Latifi. I might be wrong.
Anyway,
I might be wrong.
Some yarrow and
But I thought
Good for the
it's
health. Better than that stuff
it's in
you buy
5
at the
minutes.
store.
I could be wrong.
You can have all
Someone
this.
confirm?
I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, so that gives me a time of around 58.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's going to be a 58,
Gentlemen.
40, 48. Yeah, it's okay. 58, 48 for a mission fail. That's perfectly serviceable for a no reset marathon run. Not that I would reset. Actually, I would have reset in an actual run, probably.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Let's get. Yep.
All right, we are now in free roam. Finally, it took me a time, but we are in free roam now. So now we go to start the first stranger mission, which is to find all the dinosaur bones. It's right outside of the camp.
Excuse me?
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash.
What are you doing?
Are you quite certain you're not a spy?
A spy? Okay, and now there's some hundo stuff we have to do. We have to look for deer. But I want them to be a bit closer than those. We have to pick this herb, which is yarrow. We have to pick these plants for a later herbalist challenge, which is raspberries. More yarrow up there. There's a rabbit there. Can I study it? Or is it too far away? It's too far away. That's fine. Pick this as well, because we will be making some... We'll be using this spice. Might as well get this bird out of the way. So that now, when I see these deer over there, can I not get that bird? It's too far away. I want to just... That didn't work, because the one thing didn't die. Alright, that's a bit of a problem.
Won't take long, boy.
Oh, don't stow it, just drop it. Oh, horse, don't run away.
Yep.
Oh my god, fucking horse. Not sure how it didn't die. Alright, but that triggered the challenge. I would really like the horse to stop running away from me. I want to study these horses. and the rabbit. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope, I cannot. There's the first dinosaur bone down here. Right there. We have to study that. Write down the thing. Dinosaur bones are a collectible that we did for the lady that we just met earlier. And now we go to the next one. Ragdolling off of your horse skips the animation of Arthur riding it down. So that's a very useful thing for us. I still need some Deadeye back.
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Uh-oh, he died. Alright, we can take Coyote. If I find a different kind of animal like this. There we go. Wanted to complete that challenge now. And then there's another dinosaur bone right here. For whatever reason, you can't really ragdoll here so well. On to the horse we go. I didn't study the bird fully, that's okay. Plenty of opportunity still. Alright, we'll just ride on the train tracks here. Because I'm going to pick up some more herbs and we'll start making our way to the next mission. But we have to get another collectible first. There is a running train here. If I had have seen like a flock of birds spawn, I might have got on that train. Something that is worth noting in this game is you have to, or in this category specifically, is you have to think you have to do a lot of on-the-fly thinking. You always got to know what's your current requirements. It's not fully linear. The entire run. So at some points you will be thinking, do I do this? Do I do that? Alright, pick up one more time here. And now there's a rock carving here, which is another collectible. Well, got there, and now we go back up.
Yeah.
I want to study these just to have it done. Please get closer. Come on. Thank you. There's the next stranger mission right here. You just have to shoot the guy and he drops the treasure map. This is an introduction to the treasure hunting. There's the explorer challenges, and the challenges require you to find a bunch of different explorer treasures, whatever. Shoot one more rabbit here, and now we start the first mission of chapter 2.
Mr. Morgan,
And this
took your
brings us to the
advice, sir. I
first
took
gambling
your advice.
challenge.
And your god has finally deserted you. What?
We are going to play some poker.
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
I'm Luther. This is Marvin. Fortunate for you both, we're being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for
And
you.
this first hand here is scripted, so you always win the first hand.
You two know each other anyway. Don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
So we'll just go all in, because we know we will win.
Guess it's something like that. Can we play?
He can't be no real clergyman. He committed about 5 cardinal sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
I think he used to be. He's drifted a little.
And now we just wait, because they still have to check. And it's like the game is also introducing us to, you know, what the terms are. I don't really
On the fourth day,
care about it. I do care about the next few hands that we get, though, because I have to win 5 poker hands for the Gambler 1 challenge. So I get 1 right here. Now the question is, do I get more than this?
All right.
Which is, it's RNG what's coming up here.
Game after all, mister.
Let's go here.
So we raise a little bit. And now we go all in hopes that they all fold. Okay, we split. A split means that you still
Better than nothing.
it counts as a win. So that's good. That's good. What just happened there? Again, we raise a little bit. Hope the guy calls. And then we go all in. We don't have to go all in because he doesn't have that much money. And hope he folds. But he plays. Okay, so that means I won. Because once one of your opponents runs out of money, it means that you've won. So that's 3 hands of poker that I've won, which is okay. But it does mean that we will have to back up the rest of the challenge in a bit. Now the game introduces us to the next mechanic, which is the witness mechanic. I always run these sheep over because I'm gagging for some shepherd's pie.
Now, where's Reverend?
Yeah, I am seeing what's happening currently. It will remain interesting to see what happens.
It's just a simple mistake. You can
Lando is still winning the world championship currently, so I don't think he's too bothered. Piastri has nothing to lose. He has to go for the win.
What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you junkie bastard!
Okay, so that's Reverend Swanson. Was it rescued? Oh, no. Wrong button. Oh my god. Stupid idiot.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
So the next collectible that we have to get is right here.
You shut up.
These are called dream catchers. There's 20 of them that we have to collect. So yeah, so a lot of things that you have to collect.
Hey,
Study the deer here. This will make things easier for me later on. Study the rat. Here in this chest, we will find... Oh god, I picked up the wrong thing. We will find a gold bar. The gold bar is worth $500. It's very, very, very good right now for us to get this gold bar. We will use this to buy fast travel for our camp later on. We'll not use this for our own personal gain. That was doomed from the beginning. You can slide your horse sort of up there if you do it correctly, but I didn't. I am a bit rusty, I will say that. I haven't played this in a good 3 months. And I'm getting off on the wrong side. Arthur does this slow walk to take Swanson off the horse. Yeah, all around the rust is showing.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
You better sleep.
And we start the next mission, which introduces us to the town of Valentine.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Eventually.
First of all, we have to ride there. Gotta make sure that the horse follows me here. It's a disaster if I do not have my horse with me. But it's following me, so that's good. Just gotta make sure that I keep whistling. While we listen to a very, very nice song. What a beautiful song.
Or is that Uncle?
Study this dog as well and tell it it's a good boy. Because we can.
Finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains.
Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. Cultural center of civilization.
We have to tell the horse to go away because it's kind of blocking our path. Because there's a little invisible barrier here that we have to break through so we can walk before Uncle has finished his dialogue.
Okay, well, we'll
It's just a little speed tech.
So that's how you see yourself, is it?
Maniac. Because if we can go inside of the store right now, it will just skip a lot of forced dialogue that the game would force upon us. That's why we had to break out so we could go into the store before, because usually they would still be around outside and finishing all their dialogue and whatnot. It's just very slow.
Get your hands off her. Who are you?
So we just tell this guy to fuck off.
Son of a bitch.
Happy Sunday to you too, Tom Pinks.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
And another speed tech right here is to be in first person and keep tabbing the tab button, which takes out your gun and puts it away. For somehow, this makes you go faster up the stairs. Don't know why that is, but...
A friend of hers.
Alright, there's another strat here for an instant knockout. So you just want to spam the buttons. Didn't quite work.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Now we go down here. Glide down the stairs.
Me in.
Switch back to third person.
Thank you, Arthur.
And now we follow Jimmy Brooks.
Just borrowing it. You stay away from me. Get back here right now.
Make sure that my horse just follows me here. And I can't, like, go in front of Jimmy Brooks too far because it will somehow cause a mission fail. So we just do it like this. And because usually the game would tell you that you have a temporary horse, now you can just leave him, he'll fall off the cliff. So you can already head back. Usually the horse I'm riding, it's a random horse. I bring this horse back because it gets assigned as a temporary horse, and temporary horses kind of, they stand in the way sometimes. It's a bit annoying, so giving the horse back to its owner right here is what I do, because sometimes you can also get caught, like if you ride through Valentine, you can get a wanted level from it, which is a disaster because you would have to basically kill your character, and that's always going to be a time loss. So yeah, this is another side story here that we're doing. These are the gunslingers. To inspect each of these pictures because they will reveal the gunslinger's location on the map. In terms of stranger missions, what is required for 100%? You have to do a total of 10 stranger missions, which are all routed into this run. And each of the gunslingers counts as one stranger mission, which is kind of cool, because there's stranger missions within stranger missions, so that's nice. Another thing that I have to do is the bandit challenge. No person has spawned here, that's not great. 2 people here, that's also not great.
Give me everything you got. Now, God damn it. Come on.
You off your nut?
I won't ask again.
I'm
Since you made me work for you can empty your damn pockets too.
All right, it's yours.
Okay, we robbed 2 people. She was about to tell on me, little tattletale, but I managed to get her in time. It's not very good when that happens, because it also means you have to suicide in-game. Wanted levels in this game are awful for you. You never want a wanted level when you're free roaming. Important to whistle for the horse here, because if your horse is not standing close to you while you talk to this bounty here, if your horse isn't standing close to you, you get his horse, which is right there. It's a very nice looking horse, but again, it becomes a temporary horse and it's a disaster.
Not me, sir. It's because
And right here, it's actually faster to help him back up the cliff and then skip the cutscene that follows. as opposed to just letting him drop. Alright, now we just follow him. He's in the river. I'm already going to get the lasso out because we have to drag him back on shore.
Swim to the edge! Or grab onto something! Don't you dare drown! Look out! The rapids! Hold your breath! Yeah. All right, try! Come here. Come here. Who made you die, friend? Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money. That's even worse. I'm sure it does seem that way.
There's no way to skip this animation, sadly, by parking the horse over him. This one's kind of scripted because Arthur punches the guy as well. So, no point in even trying. Go through the water here. And now we go back to Valentine, deliver the bounty, get our money. And with the money we get for this bounty, which is $50,
I think I must be suffering from exposure. Suffer a little longer.
and on the way here, there's some turkeys I want to study. Ooh, skunk. Want to study the skunk. This is important. No. Study the... Where's it gone?
My temperature is subnormal. I have medicine in my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please? You do seem to keep blacking out.
Okay, it's a very sudden shift to nighttime. But yeah, the skunk is something that I will have to collect later on. Not in this segment that I'm doing today, but after that.
Oh, I don't feel very well. I told you to shut up. Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money. Paying you more? Oh, my lord.
So, we deliver the guy here, drop him in, and that gives me money. I should have $100 or something now. Yeah, 102, that's fine. So now, I'm going to buy a gun that I need. It's the varmint rifle.
Carry it with pride.
And you're wondering, why is this free for you, Rigi? And it's a very annoying feature that the pre-order bonus for this mission, for this game, gives you a selection of guns for free. So the volcanic pistol, the varmint rifle, and the pump-action shotgun you get for free in the gunsmith. You cannot turn this pre-order bonus off. So I guess the easiest way would be to not buy the guns. The thing about it is, though, that you need the varmint rifle for completion of 100%. You cannot get away with not buying it. So the way we had to word the rules for this is we just had to make sure that it's fair. So my monetary value throughout the entire run cannot drop below $72. If my money is below $72, I should say in the main story, epilogue doesn't count for this because epilogue always resets your money. If my money drops below whatever the items are worth that I have, then the run is invalid, basically. Another pre-order bonus that you cannot turn off, it was a thing that you had to do in GTA Online before the game was released. you could do like a what's it called? Like almost like a treasure hunt. No, God, this is a slow Tommy fight. And if you completed it, you got the double action revolver as a reward. In both GTA Online and this game. It's another one that you can't turn off. However, it's only a revolver. You can't turn off the... you can't turn it off, and it would be very easy to get a double action revolver because a lot of enemies are carrying a double action revolver. So we decided to allow that double action revolver to be used for speedruns because it would be a very big inconvenience and a very big inconvenience and basically unfair for anyone who has the pre-order bonus, like me for instance, to have to navigate throughout the entire run to make sure that you don't use the gun. Another hundo requirement, believe it or not, is to take a bath. So that's what I just did it there. This is actually a requirement for 100% in this game, is to take a bath. And it's very conveniently placed right here, so I just do it right here. Now we go to the store here. Stores are always closed at night, so this gives you the option to sleep or wait until morning. And now it's morning, and I'm going to rob some more people. There's a person right there. Hello, lady. Give me your money.
Gonna need all your money, lady. Don't mess me around. Hurry up.
Please, just take this and go.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Now we go back up here. Again, mighty unlucky to have two people there.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Give me all your money, quick, or I won't ask so nicely next time. Let's see about this. Now, damn it.
I can't take this.
Don't you take this. I'll
Why
have
are you
something
doing
later.
this?
You ain't no gentleman.
Come on, follow the guy.
What the hell?
Enough, damn it. Okay, you better have heard me. Now that you've got the message, hand over what you got.
All right, it's all I have.
That should be good. Didn't get wanted, which is the target. And that's Bandit 1 complete. Okay, horse. What? No, stop.
You better stop right now. Stop, or you're dead. Stop, you fool. Now. Go.
Okay, why is he upset with me? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't have a wanted level, so why is this guy so mad at me? I only. Can I go into the thing here? Or is it broken? It's broken. I mean. For God's sake, man! Why is he still Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, now he stops, okay. Whatever. I'm shooting these birds because I need feathers. I could pick up the poster later on. Yeah, you can see right there why being wanted and or under investigation or whatever is terrible. It's just yeah, it's a very silly game mechanic, if you will. Okay, now I need to craft some feathers, arrows with the feathers that I just took. We need some small game arrows. These are needed because I need to hunt for some squirrels and other animals, like birds, for example. Yeah, I don't know. If Ben is here, and there has been a donation for $10 to name the horse so far, then it would be good to mention that now, because I'm naming it in the not too distant future. It also reminds me I still need to eat a raspberry. Alright, first a little look right here. I'm looking to see if I can find a, not the fox is a bonus, but I'm looking to see if I can find a squirrel or a rabbit. And this also gives me the opportunity to show this game's very silly star mechanic for animals, because animals have values in this. It's either a 3-star like this one, which is great, so a 3-star rabbit is what you want, basically. And you want to stow it on my horse here. I skinned the rabbit. That's important for the Hunt Master Hunter challenge, because I need 3 perfect rabbit skins. And you only get perfect skins from 3-star animals. This is what I meant earlier with the values. Like, the animals have values, and it means that you only get perfect pelts from 3-star animals.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are
Okay.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
So we'll do the first one of the, actually the only debtor mission that we have to complete is conveniently going to be placed not too far away from here. It's going to be a Polish man, shout out to Poland, Mr. Vrobel. Oh, and we get the tobacco guy. That's good luck.
Well, hey there, partner. Come take a look at this. Look at this, my friend.
Yeah, exactly. Polska Grom.
Nature's gift to us all.
Because this gives me 2 tobacco plants right here. He doesn't always spawn, but when he does, it's good. Because I need the tobacco plants for some other challenges that we'll do later on. Shoot the ducks, and because we need to skin them for the animal fat and the feathers. Animal fat is something that we need for crafting. And the feathers, obviously, we need to craft arrows with. Then we pick some of this plant, which is common bulrush, which we'll also need to craft stuff later on. We need 7 of these. I think it's only a spawn of 3 right here. Which means I have to go back over there and get another. So then we go over here and get some more. And then there's the other plant right here, which is burdock root, which we will need much, much later on. This is going to be about 10 hours after this, even if not even further, that I'll be needing these plants. This is all the way in chapter 6 where I'll be needing them. So this is all just very conveniently placed on the way to Mr. Roble. And Mr. Roble also has a little cool skip that we can do. First of all, once we get to his house, we shoot. Then we go over here. We shoot this lantern, light ourselves on fire, and this skips some dialogue.
God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop!
Is this what you want?
And then we shoot him in the head. This is another checkpoint retry. Nah, don't worry, he'll be fine. We just have to rob him. So we just take some stuff, some cigarettes, an earring. And now we go back to camp. I thought it was a native. I thought his Polish wasn't so bad, homie. Are you of Polish descent? Can you confirm that this is actually bad voice acting? Because I've actually learned quite a few Polish phrases from Mr. Roble. I've been trying to perfect them by talking to Polish people in the speedrunning community, like Polka Fosawati. Hang on, let me try some. Przepraszam, co pan robi mam domu? How was that? Contribute and item. And now we contribute the gold bar as well, which will put the camp to $600. And now we can buy the camp upgrades. We have to buy the tent. Casey's a very traditional Polish name, yeah. But Siemaszko, that does sound Polish.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
But we can't fast travel yet. We still have to buy the second upgrade for the camp. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Hey Dino, thank you for the good luck. Alright, now we can fast travel. We've unlocked fast travel. Okay, cool. And now we go to the next mission. We go and talk to Kieran.
You got some speaking to do of your own. Not that old GTU.
Is the VA for the German guy you rescue a native speaker? Yes, the German guy you rescue? Yes, that guy is a native speaker. Definitely is. The Mr. Strauss is not, though.
You sure as shit was. John,
Yeah, GTA 4 is horrible because all the Serbian is terrible. I've seen YouTube videos for it. That Nico's Serbian is quite terrible.
Take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You gotta pay your buddies our respects.
Alright.
That's what he said.
We go fight the O'Driscolls again. There is going to be some strategy involved in Hundo because we will have to. This mission unlocked. What's it called? Throwing knives to us, and throwing knives are part of weapons expert number 2. So you have to kill 3 enemies with throwing knives in the span of 10 seconds. Alright, let's see if a squirrel spawns here. If a squirrel spawns, I will have to shoot it with the arrow. It doesn't look like there is one. That's okay. There is going to be another opportunity for them.
How about you give it to me instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it.
Yeah, another one of those long horse rides.
If I got my bearings, it's over here. Yeah.
And again,
I know this country.
if there is someone who's donated so far
Morgan, you didn't tell me what the O'Driscolls
for the
smell
horse
like
name,
before you asked me to ride with them.
please read it out, Ben, so because I'm naming the horse soon.
I smell like the stall ain't been cleaned out in a month. I smell like that because you had me tied up there about as long.
You'd be smelling worse if we'd done what someone's arguing for.
Granted.
But maybe there isn't. I don't know. I've not got the counter in view, so I don't know if it's gone up ever since I started.
And that's the man you chose to ride with. A woman killer.
Well, it was after he killed his brother. And the way I understood it,
Making excuses for the man and his crimes. What kind of trap you leading us into, boy?
now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
We have another collectible on the way here.
Those are the hills. Head for 'em.
Right here we have another dream catcher. A funny thing about the collectibles is that dream catchers are always spawned in during missions. All the other collectibles, well, cigarette cards are as well, but the other collectibles like the dinosaur bones and the rock carvings, you cannot inspect them during the actual mission, which is... It would make things a bit easier at some points, but yeah, obviously you have to take it as the game gives it to you. I'm looking for animals to study here.
This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll.
Birds, for example, can spawn here. There's not those birds, but this one. Didn't get that one, that's fine. We can cut across here. This will rubber band the rest of the gang a little bit.
We're going in quiet.
Study the raccoon, I guess. Can't go too far in front of them.
But if we do, we move quick and hard. We settle this like we know how. Okay?
Okay by me.
Okay, so there is going to be a squirrel spawn, but it's very difficult to get this one. The squirrel always spawns, but for whatever reason, the mission fail zone for abandoning your gang is very small here. So I need to make sure that when the squirrel spawns,
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
which it didn't, so that's unlucky.
Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
Yeah, that's a bit unlucky. Now I have to get it after the mission. Yeah, the game slows me down here. You cannot move faster than this, but once you reach the edge of the cliff here, the cutscene will trigger. Yeah, very unlucky to not get a squirrel spawn here, because you always get it. Usually the rabbit is the problem and not the squirrel, but now it's exactly the opposite. Now just kill these first 3 with a throwing knife. Kill this one for good measure. And then they discover me anyway. Alright, once we've dispatched of all these, get this cutscene here. Someone saves Arthur. We skip who, just we won't see who it is. It was Kieran. Then we have to take this shotgun here, clean the shotgun, but with PC hotkeys you can just take out a different weapon and skip this cleaning the gun thing. We get some money out of the chimney here, and then there's some more on the table that we need to pick up. And now, right here, we have a berry that we have to pick up. Right? No. Just, Arthur, please. Thank you. So wintergreen berry, because we have to, for Herbalist 2, you have to eat 4 different kinds of berry. And this one just happens to grow right here. The next dinosaur bone right here. And then now I have to think, do I go for the... No, I won't go for it now. I still have the rabbit on my horse, so I don't need any of these rabbits. Because there's a rock carving here, and after the rock carving we'll camp warp.
Rigi, have you been betting in donos?
Yes.
Well, it seems like you've done an exceptional job, because we have $100 from Lance Latifi saying, no horse name, but a small gold bar for the camp fund box. Jack is freezing. Thank you, Lance. Make sure you redeem your GTU 2025 t-shirt with that.
Okay, boy.
Okay.
Everyone who donates $100 or more gets a Save the Children Branded Gaming Tuesday t-shirt that they can claim. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's awesome.
Plus us to $3,433 raised for charity. We've still got so many hours left, so we
nice.
really push 35.
Do we have a donation for a horse name though? Because that's coming up.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yes, thank you. So now I'm looking for a squirrel because I need one, and they spawn around this wood right here. Okay. Now a squirrel spawns, I hear it. Yeah, right there. Please just study it. And it didn't die. You have to be joking. Oh my god. Now I have to wait for the wanted level to go away and another squirrel to spawn. This is fun. These are just these silly game mechanics. Alright, next try. Come on, squirrel. You know what, I'll do the save trick. So I will just save the game. No, not reload the save. Save the game right here. And reload the save file. That should maybe give me a chance to get a squirrel to spawn. But yeah, this is not very good right here. Because I have the rabbit on my horse. It's kind of a waste if I don't get the squirrel now, because I'd have to get another rabbit, and we'll just be in the same situation.
Let's go, boy. Easy, easy.
There we go now. All right, so I'm just going to go to Valentine now and hand in the hunting request. There is going to be 5 different lists of hunting requests of animals that you have to bring to a post office and send to a taxidermist. So this is the first list, is a perfect rabbit and a perfect squirrel. And also this should give me an opportunity right here to get one of the ranter, raver and campaigner out of the way if Mickey is here, which he should be. He is not. Okay, that's also going to be a problem later on. So yeah, you can tell this speedrun is a little bit volatile at times. Alright, I have to pick up the poster because I couldn't do it earlier. And then immediately send the first request.
What do you got for me today?
Is there a character limit on the horse name?
16 characters.
Alright, let me count.
Yeah, I'm starting the mission where I name the horse right now.
We do have a $10 anonymous donation coming in. That said horse name Free Bossman Jack. And that's 15 characters, thankfully.
Bossman Jack. All like...
Free Bossman Jack.
Okay.
Yeah, as in like capital F, capital B, capital J.
Got it.
I'll write it in the chat. Assuming you can read the chat.
Yes, I can, yeah. Cool. So, we have to take this letter from the table right here by Arthur's bed. This is important to do now, because if we do it any later, it will trigger a mission on top of it, which we don't want to complete at that time. So I have to do it now.
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear.
But first of all, the game introduces us to how saddles work.
There's nothing wrong with 2 horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do
Hey.
my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Unusual for coyotes to spawn there.
Stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just
I ran over a turkey.
that turned into a long day.
There's a bird here I want to study.
Threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out
Blue
so cold,
jay.
we left him there. Came
It's
back
another
in
one of
and
those
rescued
birds that I will need later on and not now. There's another blue jay there, a cardinal.
Jenny, too.
Yeah, the rest I think should be cardinals that spawn here. Sometimes missions have like set animal spawns,
Lenny and Jenny could never
so those are always
That's like
good to know.
Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You find a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
And I actually don't know about the donation from. What about the donation from Lance Latifi? Was that a challenge to do it during the run? Is to donate a small gold bar to the camp?
Stables are just up ahead.
Uh-oh, but it's $100, so you better do it.
All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
The thing is, where the fuck do you get a small gold bar?
Get a few things to lure that bear out.
I don't know.
Back here in a bit.
Alright, first of all, we buy ourselves the first horse. We sell this one, the big one, and then we buy. So, what is it? Free boss man Jack. And on top of that, we will buy a stirrup, the most expensive one.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Better figure out. Yeah, I can't really do that on the fly because I don't know where you can get a small gold bar from. Don't run away! Free boss man Jack. Oh, I need you.
Get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
Like, I know where I can get a regular gold bar.
Up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls.
I can get a regular gold bar and do that.
How to get there.
Back into the mountains. I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time,
Unless the challenge is specific. I don't just have to ask Lance Latifi. If you are here in chat, Lance Latifi.
ain't it about
Oh, he's probably watching the Formula 1 race.
It was a year.
Um,
He ditched us for a goddamn year.
donating the equivalent of a small gold bar?
He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows
Oh,
that.
so it's not a challenge. Okay, fair enough.
Touching you pretty much right.
Alright, we get a little small break here.
Been for a while now.
Right here. So I'll go and fill up my water real quick.
Back that easy after that long, and you know it.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here.
Yeah, you get the small gold bar from the German man, but that money is kind of needed.
I remember.
I need that money
Moonstone Pond.
for Arthur, for the run. So that's not an option.
That's the lake there. Good.
So we'll have to figure something out.
I should really be heading back
loop
over
around
the
the
Great
other side.
Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him.
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but If he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Watch it.
Alright, we get a spawn of 3 rabbits right here. I only need to kill 2 this time.
Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
What are you getting off for? Good job.
And this also unlocks the Horseman 2 challenge.
All right. Getting late. Reckon
That should
we
trigger Master Hunter challenge number 3.
get it set up.
Well, it completes 2 first of all, and then it unlocks level 3.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
Yeah, this is the game's introduction to the cooking mechanic, I guess.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
You better be worth all this.
Arthur's going to go for a little sleep. And now, skip cutscene. This is the crafting mechanics that it now does, and this is a very important strat right here, is berry strat.
I grew up in the mountains.
Haha. That's my own invention, berry strat. So, to explain it, berry strat. It's perfectly straightforward, is basically the game gives you a blackberry to craft a potent predator bait. However, you can use any berry that you have in your inventory. That's why I picked 2 raspberry plants in the beginning, even though I only needed to eat one of those. Because right now, what I can do is I can just eat the blackberry that the game gave me. That saves me from having to go out of my way to actually eat a blackberry before doing this, because blackberries don't really grow anywhere. They don't really grow anywhere where we go right now. I would have to go out of my way to eat a blackberry. So the fact that the game gives me one is very convenient.
Really any getting out and staying in. It's hard. You know that.
Yeah, but first of all, we have to hunt a legendary bear. Legendary bear is a... So, there's legendary animals in this game, like there is in the first game. For 100% completion, you have to kill 5 legendary animals. Now, this leads me to one of my biggest complaints about recent games, or recent Rockstar games specifically, and their requirements for 100%. Because, spoiler alert, Arthur dies in chapter 6. Oh god, I messed that up.
Something on the ground here.
So yeah, Arthur dies in the main story, and they want to... Rockstar wanted to make sure that you cannot lock yourself out of 100% completion.
Keep going. We lost him?
However, legendary animals can be done
Okay. I'll head this
with
way.
any
You
of
head down that track.
the characters. You play as John in the epilogue, and you can still get all the legendary animals that you didn't get with Arthur as John. It's possible. So why did they decide that you only needed to do 5 legendary animals as opposed to all of them. That's a that's a gripe I have with GTA 5 as well, because GTA 5 had, what was it? You only needed to do 25 stunt jumps because Michael or Trevor could die in the end. What sort of excuse is that? Because you can still do all the stunt jumps with both of those characters. I don't understand. Do I seriously want to do them all? If I want to 100% a game, complete the game 100%, then I want to do everything that the game has to offer. This is a personal gripe of mine, though. Because you're just not doing 100%. It's almost like this 100% is fake. It's more like 90% in this game. 95 in GTA 5. What's it going to be in GTA 6? 80% of the things that you could do that you have to do for 100%? 100% is supposed to feel like you've achieved, you know, everything that you can do in the game. It's supposed to be everything. And if it isn't everything, then I think that's inherently wrong. But yeah, like I said, this is a personal gripe of mine. Alright, we picked up a flower there. It's a dragon orchid. Orchids are going to be something that we have to do much later in the run. Not really right now, but I'm not really in this area all too often. And while I'm here, I'll pick up these flowers so that I can use them way later in the epilogue when I have to collect all the orchids. Yeah, and they just witnessed once again the absolutely amazing horse mechanics that this game has to offer. But yeah, even San Andreas, everyone loves San Andreas, right? Everyone loves San Andreas Hundo and that stuff. Why aren't stunt jumps included in it? Why aren't the stunt jumps? Why don't the stunt jumps give you percentage? Exactly. Because they're garbage, but freight is garbage. You have to complete freight. A lot of the stuff that you have to complete in games is garbage. Why is some garbage included, and why isn't some? I don't understand this. But yeah, so a call out to Rockstar Games, please, for GTA 6, make it, even if one of the characters dies, even if Lucia ends up killing Jason or vice versa, please make it so that you still have to do everything. Make it so you don't lock yourself out, of course, but everything else should be fair game. Pick up some more burdock root here. Like I said, we need this for much later on. We'll be crafting some tonics with this. But yeah, it's going to be not today, and also not in the next segment if the segment is the same length. Just preparing for the future. Right, usually you can get toads to spawn here. Haven't seen any though. Ah, never mind, there is one. And I ran it over, I think. Oh, that was a fox that I saw, or a coyote. That's okay. I need to track some different species of animal. And this place right here, let's see if we can get lucky. Yes, we got lucky. A moose has spawned. This run is officially blessed by the moose RNG. One of the hardest animals to get to spawn, if you've ever played this game and tried to find those moose.
Come on, girl.
I can hear a songbird, but it's... I do need a songbird at some point. Alright, we'll track the buck. That's fine. There's going to be some deer spawns, which we can also study. This is all for Master Hunter 2. Is that you have to study different kinds of animals. And track them. You have to use the tracking mechanic. Where did that squirrel go? I can't see through the trees, so never mind. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, so there is a trick to skip this animation or to make it so that you can run during the animation if you have binoculars out. Did it incorrectly there. Apparently, and I don't need to go for the squirrel right now. I don't need to lose too much time by just looking for animals here. It's not necessary to complete now. I want to have it complete as soon as possible, of course, but yeah, I still have to make sure that I don't lose too much time just looking for animals right here. Because all I'm doing right here is, because this is a part of the map that I never come back to, I get all the collectibles that are up here. Like this dream catcher right here. And that's basically all I do. Then there's a dinosaur bone up on the hill right here. I'm going to try and go for a ragdoll skip for the animation. Just right here. Didn't ragdoll. That's okay though. I can see that there is a elk and a bighorn sheep that I can study with the binoculars. That's good. Those are two animals that I haven't yet done. Bighorn sheep, study and track. And then there's the elk over there. Study and track. Oh, there's horses as well. Ah, just missed it. No. Horses also count for this. Can I still get them? I heard a fox. Where's it gone? Oh, there's a rabbit though. A rabbit also counts. Okay. I think that's all we'll get bogged down with. Yeah, this one's gonna go away. Can't get that one. I heard a badger It's always on the downslope. If they go downhill, you can't quite get the angle because you need a direct line of sight to the animal to study it. And on the downslope, it's kind of... yeah. Birds don't count for this, so I can't study that eagle that was right there. Yeah, that's fine. We got a couple. We got all the ones that I usually get. Once I cross over the next hill right here, there will be a spawn for a bull elk. So I'll try and see if I can do that one as well. Okay, horse. Yes, sorry, it's a bit steep, I know.
Easy.
Right here. Track it. And that should be all animals that I can get here. Here is going to be some hummingbird sage. The sage is going to be needed later on. We'll be crafting some tonics with this.
Yep.
Ragdolling here is specific. I wanted to... oh, I didn't even skip the animation. Okay, that's weird. Look at the horse on what it's standing. It's a mountaineering horse.
Yep.
Horse, please. How is it standing on that?
Wait.
Come on,
Yep.
get off of there.
Come on.
Silly horse.
Easy now. Yep.
Oh, there's a snake there. The snake died. The snake died because it's too steep for the animation for it to slither around play. So the animation can't play. So that's well-crafted game, that, yeah. I'll track the squirrels instead. That should be good. I think I only need one more animal species and I can do the alligators in the swamp later on. We'll do a little warp here. This warps me to a place where I want to go. Oh, actually I already have all 10. That's cool. There's a little hidden chest here, which is why I wanted to do this warp. And this one gives me a jewelry bag, some rum, and a dynamite arrow pamphlet. I need the dynamite arrow pamphlet to unlock the ability to craft dynamite arrows, because we need those before the game would automatically... because you can buy all of the pamphlets that let you craft, but they unlock with the chapters, and I think the dynamite arrows don't unlock until chapter 6, but we want to do this early. We want to use them earlier, so that's why I have to go get the pamphlet, and it's a convenient place because I'm here anyway, and it saves me time. Right here I'm cooking some thyme big game. Big game meat with thyme gives you a golden deadeye core. This doesn't really... you don't need to do this. This is just something that I do for myself because sometimes when the deadeye core is very low you get a lot of aim sway. Like just the gun sways a lot when you're aiming and it's pretty annoying. While I'm here I'm also going to craft a fire arrow and if I can 2 fireballs, 1 and 2. I'll need these fireballs to do some fire skips. And now we fast travel back to Horseshoe Overlook. And now we start the next mission, which is one of the funniest missions in the game. Kieran, really? Are you going to block me like that?
Arthur. Dutch? Miss O'Shea? Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You all know what this mission is anyway, don't you?
Okay, kid, let's go.
Everyone knows this mission. This is the best mission in the game. It's the one where you go drinking with Lenny.
You look like you've been through it. What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be
Lenny. Speaking of Lenny, I can see the Formula 1 race is 5 laps from the end. It doesn't look to have been much of a cracker. Because they finished in basically the order that everyone predicted. Currently, who knows? Something might still happen.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how it goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. It happened like the strike of a match.
But yeah, after the Formula 1 race, I hopefully am going to have someone join me for commentary. So I don't have to do it all by myself. But first, we'll do some drinking. Virtually, of course. Just virtual drinking.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy. Oh, they're dullards.
My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last...
So, we're gonna threaten this guy.
Shut up. I'm gonna rip your head clean off your shoulders. Is that clear? Get out of here. Clear? Clear. Very clear. I'm on my way.
But, as cool as this mission is, and as awesome as it is, I am in dread when I think, or when I look ahead in the splits and see what comes after.
Sorry, don't know.
What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur. You know what?
Because more gambling is coming up after this.
Wait for me. Now. Are you in here, Lenny? Lenny! Come on. Lenny, where are you at? Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did
I should have upped the soundtrack of the game so we could at least listen to some music. On my personal stream, I always have just a music playlist going, so any of these are quiet moments. No, Arthur, what are you doing? Come on.
Found you, Lenny.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Damn it, Lenny. Stop slumping off on me.
How many of you had, pal?
There you are, Lenny.
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Lenny, my boy. Lenny.
Lenny.
What are you talking about? Arthur, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know. It does look a bit silly. First of all, we're gonna have a slap contest with Lenny. Slap.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Now we drown this guy. But a cool thing is you don't actually have to drown him, because if the meter runs back out, you just lose. And it's faster. And now, we want to get caught. We want to get caught here. We do not want to escape. Very important.
I've seen enough. You alive?
There's that. Okay. Now we go to the doctor. We have $136, so we will be buying some tonics.
To get that. If you're gonna want to stay sharp, I should have a stock available. Look in my catalog.
And horse stems. Can't spend too much money.
Thank you. This should help. Out of the damn way.
Oh, sorry.
Watch out. Ready to lose them teeth. You're gonna die.
He's. Oh, I bumped into the guy and.
Learn a thing or two from her.
It won't let me play poker now. Just. Please. Come on. You just bumped into you. Fucking leave me be. And poker is unavailable. Yes. So annoying. Like, there's just a bunch of NPCs that you run into, and then it fucking disrupts the poker game.
We got room if you ain't no joker then.
Okay, now we need to win 2 more hands of poker, so should be relatively straightforward. So we do the same strategy again. We go in with a bit of money and then we just bet big, basically. Make them go either all in or fold. But hopefully they are going to fold, but this guy went all in. I won, so sucks to be him. And he's actually busted out as well, so unfortunate. Now I need to make sure that, well, actually I can't lose now.
How about that?
Well, I have a pair, so he'll just probably fold. Yes, that should be the win for me. That's good. Complete it.
I guess I'm about done.
And now, I already took the bounty poster. I will take some time to talk to Mickey, because I wasn't able to talk to him before.
Hello, mister.
Hey, buddy. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
Alright, that already counts as enough. And now we do Horseman 3. Horseman 3 is a challenge. The challenge is for you to go and ride your horse to Rhodes from Valentine within a time span. I think it's 5 minutes. Lando Norris as well. Champion, yeah, that's basically the outcome that everyone expected. Come on now. And here I was thinking I was missing out on a banger of a race, and it turns out it's exactly the result that everyone predicted. So yeah, you just have to ride to Rhodes. The reason why I have my bow and arrow out is because in towns like Valentine, right there, for example, you're getting slowed down by the game, and this way you can avoid the slowdown. Basically, if you have a bow and arrow out, you're in like a combat stance, and your horse will just run a bit faster. The only thing I can't do really is I can't fall off my horse. This challenge specifically is not limited to what's it called? A dry dash. It's not limited to a dry dash. You can touch water. We're actually not going to touch any water, but the other horseman challenges that we're going to do later on, they will be dry dashes, or they're called dry dash. So you can't touch any water when you have to ride from, for example, Strawberry to Saint Denis, and the other one is Van Horn to Blackwater. For those ones, you cannot touch any water.
Easy, girl.
If I was to ragdoll off of my horse, that would basically reset the challenge. I'd have to ride all the way from Valentine again, which would be a tremendous time loss. Alright, that's the challenge done. Now, because I'm right here, I'm going to go to the fence. And I'm going to sell him some stuff. Well, some stuff, only one thing really. And then I'll buy some more dynamite. And that's all I need right now, yeah. I'll buy the rest of this stuff later. Just gives me a bit of a buffer for money. I'm not really in danger of getting too, like the money amount too low. I want to talk to this guy.
Give me some money.
So another requirement, the requirements for 100% are all under the progress tab in the pause menu, and everything is listed there. Like, you have to complete all the missions, all the collectibles, all the challenges, and then there's also some miscellaneous stuff. So you have to, for instance, do a robbery. You have to do a robbery of each kind. So a train robbery, a stagecoach robbery, a shop robbery, and a home robbery. And most of those are included with the challenges and the story. You have to visit 5 different shacks, which is also something I have to do. You have to take a bath, for example, like I explained earlier, and you also have to talk to 5 ranters, ravers, and campaigners, and this guy that we just talked to counts as one of them. The rest, one of them we just talked to earlier was Mickey, which we talked to in Valentine. Okay, and now we get to the bit which is the first big RNG bit. I have to play blackjack and I have to double down. What I want when I get to this table, and I didn't have it right there, is I want every seat to be free apart from... I want there to be either no opponent or just one opponent. In the meantime, I can get this challenge started, and before anything happens and he calls the law on me, I kill myself. This is normal, this is part of the run. Don't fret, I'll be fine. Because very rarely do you get a good seating arrangement in the first bit of Gambler 2. Because this is the Gambler 2 challenge that we're doing now. And I have to do this robbery at some point anyway, and it always gives you the law, so I might as well do it here. Alright, let's see if this is any better now. No, it isn't. There can't be more than one person on the table. And I want the first seat. The seat on, if I enter and the first seat is on the left of the dealer when I walk in, that's the seat that I want for Arthur. And if I can't have that, that's a problem. I'm not getting the second stagecoach robbery right here. I will do that later. Because it's actually part of a mission that we'll be doing later on. Yeah, now it's perfect. I have no opponents at the table. This is the RNG that I want. Because we can also, if there is no other player at the table, it means we can skip the animation of the dealer shuffling the cards. So, objective right here is to double down and beat the dealer. So, regardless of what I have, I will just double down. Normally you wouldn't double down on a 14, but I do it anyway. Now, pay attention to his cards, what he's doing. He's not shuffling them. They get shuffled, they're not the same cards that I get. But it works like this. So he has a 9 there. Yeah, it's 19. So a push doesn't count, sadly.
Okay.
But yeah, him not shuffling the cards is a big time save. But it's RNG whether or not you get someone on the table with you or not. And the way I'm looking right now, there's going to be opportunities for players to spawn on the table, like additional players, like this guy. He spawned behind me. But if I look in this direction, they can't spawn from where I'm looking right here. But now that one has spawned, there is no point in doing this anymore. And now we'll have, unfortunately, to do it a bit slower, because now we have to wait for this guy to put his bet down. And this time that the guy takes is enough for him to start the animation of shuffling the cards. And him getting blackjack there is very unlucky. I don't care about losing money because I'm only betting 2 cents at a time, so this isn't a worry. The only thing that I need here is time, basically. My cut-off for runs is usually 12 minutes. After 12 minutes, I kind of call it. So we'll see what happens on this. Because this is not looking too great right now.
I see a 10. Go. 16. Yep. That's a bust.
Ah, it's just too bad.
Because the only thing that could happen right here is he could bust, and he doesn't, of course. Yeah, but like I said, I only lose 4 cents this way, so it's really not that big of a deal. But I would like to get started on actually winning some of the hands here, because I've been here for some time now. And he keeps getting 10s, he keeps getting 10s, and a blackjack, so... Yeah, it's not looking so good right now. It's really not looking good. This is looking quite terrible, in fact.
See it in your mind. See it in your mind. Bets are closed. Let's get started.
This is some horrible cards as well.
Double down.
Because this is way too low now.
C12.
Yeah, 12. And the third player on the table. So I have to sit through all the animations of that guy. So I'm actually going to leave and try and spawn the table back to with just one opponent or none. Because I don't have a single one yet. This is terrible.
Let's go, girl.
This is also, if I just may say, this is the part of the run that kind of made me stop doing this speedrun for a while. Because this is just the RNG that's a little bit too bad. Get up, Arthur. I'm not facing in this direction. Why are you running this way? Alright, this is good now.
Have a seat, my friend.
I'll actually keep doing this now, so to make sure that no one else spawns behind me.
That's in, folks.
It doesn't matter anyway. I get the I can see the cards like this.
Bets are over. Time to start.
Yeah, 19.
Right there.
You did well.
Please do not double down on a 19 ever. And do never take this as a tutorial on how to play blackjack. For God's sake, don't.
I'm gonna double down.
Bust.
Oh wow, I busted if I doubled down on 19?
Just shut up.
What a surprise.
Bets in, please.
Okay.
Great. No more bets. Let's play.
8. 14.
Over 21.
And we
That's a bust.
busted.
That was real fun, but I got business.
Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the table.
Now I need to go in first person. This is too slow. Yeah, we haven't got a single win yet, and we've already been on this split for 10 minutes. So, yes.
Bets are closed. Let's get started.
Jesus
Guess I
Christ.
better be heading off.
Until next time, friend. Name's Blackjack. Welcome. Bets in, please.
I'll try my luck.
Betting is over. Round's fixing to start.
Right, now we actually get... And he gets a fucking 9. He gets a big one there. 19. Is he gonna push me again now?
Stand.
Come on. You fucking dick! God damn it! Fucking... Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is a charity stream. I try and tone down the swearing.
Bets in, folks.
Don't mind if I do.
But you can tell that this is a very, very frustrating bit of a run. Because he keeps on having good cards there. Is
I knew.
I think. Double down.
21
Alright,
on the
then.
dot.
oh wow.
13 there.
Hit me.
18.
Let's
19
go.
there.
Hey, number 1 after 11 minutes, and I still need 4 more.
Let's get all bets down.
Yes. There is no way to speed this up. There is no way to manipulate the RNG. You simply have to take it as the game gives it here.
Ain't
Sweet
this
16.
fun?
Another player has joined the table. It's
11.
11.
18.
Yes. Oh my god.
Guess I better go.
And I still need 4 more. It's not worth staying at this table if there's 3 opponents. That's even worse. Come on, RNG. Be with me for once. My horse nearly died from that as well because of this stupid wheelbarrow right there. Run, Arthur. Why are you stopping? This is also not good. Oh, dearie me. Now it's the part where it all goes... where it all goes wrong here. It's obviously going to be the gambler. The first time this game is ever showcased at a marathon, it's going to give me that luck. Ain't that fun?
Look out! Hey, eyes where you're walking. That's it. Hello. Hey, thank you for joining. All right, let's see your bets. No more bets? Let's start. 13.
I'll double.
And 14.
Oh, dear me.
18.
And he has 7 there, so that's...
13. 14.
Please bust. Yes! Okay. Lucky, lucky. For once. Alright, 2 out of 5 after 15 minutes. I would officially have reset the run.
Bets are now closed.
If this was proper.
Forgive me.
I'm not going to go double down on a 20. That's the chances of that happening is just too slim.
All right, let's see your bets.
Leaving the table and sitting back down just skips the next hand, so I don't have to sit through. So, because there's, for whatever reason, they decided that you can't just watch or like skip to your next turn. It would have made this a lot faster. Okay, 3 out of 5. Maybe the luck has turned around.
Send that my way. Bets are open now. That's it then. No more bets.
A 3 and a 7, that's perfect. Unless he has blackjack right here. Which of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Jesus.
Please put in your bets.
Dear God.
Why the heck not? Bets are now closed. Here we go.
And a 19 for me.
Insurance bets, anyone?
No insurance bets. It's just an extra animation. And he has blackjack twice in a row. Yeah. Funny. Yes, game. Please continue. Continue with this. We've not had enough of this already.
Let's see your bets. All right, bets are now closed.
No.
I'm afraid I got matters to attend to.
I had to say something, didn't I, when I got 2 in a row? I had to say something.
Please put in your bets. That's it then. No more bets. There we have 10.
Double.
16.
He has 5 there, so hopefully that should be good.
And
14, please bust.
21.
Fucking 21. I mean, flaming 21.
Yep. Okay. We're fine. Just a little more.
Bets are open now. No more bets. Let's start.
17. That's even worse.
Up 20.
Wow, okay.
14.
Yep. Hit.
I advise you don't do what I just did, because that doesn't really work normally.
20.
Of course he has an ace! Of course he has an ace! Ah!
Please put in your bets.
Okay.
Bets are now closed. Here we go. There we have 6.
I think double down. Let's see
17.
whose luck is in.
And 14. 14. Oh,
Jesus. Of course, there was the one card that he couldn't have earlier, for me, was that he could not have an ace. Because that's the thing that screwed me over. Alright, we need one more. So,
all right, bets are now closed.
nearly there. 12 is a horrible number as well, because of exactly this.
Guess I better be heading off.
Farewell and thank you.
And the third player has joined, but I only need one more hand, so this time I will take it.
Bets are open now. That's it then. No more bets. Hey,
Oh, Jesus. Come on. You can't double down on a
see you for the next one.
blackjack.
Logo to blackjack.
Oh, it's not going well.
No more bets. Let's start. Seven.
I will double.
15.
Okay.
9.
Hit.
And 14.
Yep. Hit.
15.
Hit.
He's doing Gambler 8 over there.
15.
Hit me.
16.
It's so annoying to have to sit through all of these animations. That's why I don't want more players at the table. Because of all this, and I still lost.
Crap. Yep.
You have to sit through all the animations of the other players at the table. You can't skip. Why can't you skip? Why can't you skip?
All right, bets are now closed.
They have a thing in poker where you skip to your turn. Why isn't it a thing here? I don't understand it. All right, now it's 11. This is what you would actually double down on
There we have it. 21.
Very good.
14.
in actual real life. If you have 11, you double down. But yeah, now I have to wait for this guy. He's going to lose his deck. He gets 17,
17.
and I win.
Thank you.
All right, that took more than 20 minutes. So yeah, it's not very good. And it also advanced time of day to a place where I don't want it to be. So what I'll do right now is I'll go and set up camp. And I will sleep to morning. Because of this time of day, because It's very important for me right now to have it be daytime and have it be good weather. So if it's raining right now, that's horrible. And those clouds don't look too good, so I'll just I'll sleep again to noon in hopes that the weather improves. Why am I doing this, you may wonder? I'm doing this because right now I'm trying to complete a challenge during the next mission, which is to kill 5 birds from horseback, from a moving train. And the next mission, conveniently, puts me on a moving train. However, birds will only spawn if the weather is good and it's daytime. So I'm just increasing my chances.
Greetings. All right. What would you like to send?
Of getting what I need. Hello, Storm Raid.
Quick word. There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for.
Whenever you are ready, Storm Raid.
Midnight, Billy.
I think Ben is not here right now, but I can see that you're in the voice channel. Surely he will move you over soon.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I didn't
saying
shoot him
that.
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way.
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me. Get away from me!
Mr. Midnight!
So, we just chased this guy. This is going to be the first of the gunslingers. Actually, this counts as a stranger mission, and it counts for the gunslinger stranger mission in total. So, we kill him right here. And I already see birds. Why do I kill birds? Why don't I finish the mission first? You might wonder. I am actually doing this on purpose. If I finish the mission now, I will still have if I finish the mission now and I still continue shooting at birds, I will get a wanted level. And while I'm still on mission, I won't get the wanted level. So this is a thing that I want. And here, it actually means, for once, I got some good bird spawns. And I was able to jump off early enough to collect these plants right here. So I don't have to do them. So I don't have to backtrack here, basically. Which is a very convenient thing. And the spawn of 3 tobacco plants here is also very good for me, because I need a total of 9, and because I did get the random event earlier with the guy in the tobacco plants.
Let's go, girl. Yeah.
It means that I can get all the ones that I need, and another 3, a spawn of 3 right here. I only need 1 more anyway, so this is great.
Hello.
Hello and welcome.
How's it going?
It's Gambler already played its tricks on me. I'm not sure if you've seen.
I think I barely missed it. I just got home. So.
Yeah.
What would have been Gambler 2?
Gambler 2, yes. Took like 22 minutes or something like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So the game's already had its share of RNG to me.
Great. Are you doing just like the 6-hour mark time-wise, or is that like a mission cutoff?
There's no direct mission that I have in mind.
Can you set up screen share at some point? Like, I mean, the stream is
Yes.
fine.
Yes, I can do
Whenever
that.
we have a minute.
So we are in the herbalist segment. By the way, this is Storm Raid, everyone. Storm Raid is now in commentary. He very kindly offered to be on commentary for my run.
I just felt like my Red Dead 2 hundo knowledge was nothing you could really, you know, just pass on. So.
Well, it's better than just me rambling on all the time.
I can ask all the important questions, right?
True, exactly, yeah. We're picking up a lot of plants here. This is just basically needed for all the crafting that we're about to do. I have to ride my horse into Saint Denis, but first there is a bird which I will need. Very lucky spawn here to get a egret. Egrets are needed for the exotics. Okay, this guy's mad at me for whatever reason. Okay. We can easily dispatch of him. Not a problem. Not a problem. I shot a bird and apparently that upset him. Maybe he was from Greenpeace or something like that. Okay, we have to ride into the town borders of Saint Denis here. This is just so I can fast travel here later on, because like Undead Nightmare, you have to actually have been to a place to be able to fast travel to it. And, you know, just getting off the bridge there is already enough.
I didn't even know that. Immediately learning new stuff. It makes sense, but...
Yeah, because you would get so many options to fast travel to in the beginning of the game. I guess they decided that it was more worth. You can't fast travel to waypoints as well, which is something that you could in the original Red Dead game. Unfortunately,
probably better for immersion, but you know.
It's better for immersion. Yes, that's true. We'll also have to contest with some alligators around these parts. There's one right there. I don't actually need to study them, because I already completed the thing. It's fine. The horse can run away right now. I don't need it at this moment. Picking up this broken pirate sword. And one more orchid, and then we'll set up camp. And that will be it. Because we should have everything that we need for the herbalist segment. The first thing we have to do is we craft a horse ointments. We have to craft basically items with sage, and we craft horse ointment and horse stimulants. Another annoying thing is that you can only hold 3 of each, and we need to craft 7 items. So that means we have to manually discard one of them.
Oh, bro. I guess I didn't intend for you to craft all these immediately, so...
Yeah, you just do it, you know, not in one go.
Yeah.
So we will just craft 1 horse stimulant, then we'll go into the satchel and discard it again. Have to wait here a second because you get a long animation if you don't. And now we cook the rest. And after this, we have to feed 5 mushrooms to my horse. That's why I was picking up the chanterelles earlier, which is a type of mushroom that's found in this part of the map. And after that, I have to craft 9 items with tobacco, which is why I needed 9 tobacco plants. I call this the herbalist segment because we're just completing a bunch of herbalist challenges. So run to the horse and then just select the chanterelles. Hello, Edme. Thank you for the good luck. And now we craft the next bit, which is going to be under tonics, and it's potent snake oil. I don't actually have any use for it, so I will just drink these as soon as I've crafted them. Obviously, Arthur can't drink the horse care, the horse stimulants, but you can just drink the snake oil as soon as he crafted it. So we'll just have to craft 9 of these. And that's it. And then the next herbalist challenge will we have to pick 15 different kinds of plants or herbs or spices or whatever they call it. And that will be done over the next 8 or so hours of the run. So we complete that in chapter 6, right at the beginning, normally. So what did you think of the Formula 1 race, Storm Raid?
Oh, no, it probably would have been more exciting to commentate chapter 1.
I was watching on the side, and I was just realizing the same thing when I saw the finishing order. I was like, isn't that what everyone kind of was thinking was going to happen?
Yeah, it had like a little bit of excitement, like turn 1 when Piastri overtook Norris, and then like had this not been the final race, it would have probably been one of the most boring ones. Like we didn't even have a yellow flag or something. But you know, like up until the last corner, it's like maybe a Norris crash, but no, of course not. It's fine.
Found another bird there, a roseate spoonbill, which I will need a lot of, so I might as well do that now. How does that pronounce? Roseate spoonbill? Roseate? I don't know how to pronounce that. And we can't fast travel to Caliga Hall, but that's okay.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
So now we'll just ride back to the place and we will look for some birds and a rat. Avoiding the alligators, of course.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Don't throw me off. Come on. Bossman Jack, or whatever it's called. Free Bossman Jack. That's the horse name.
You're all right, girl.
All right.
Is there a random event? Oh yeah, this is a slow one. No, I don't want to do that random event. So random events are something that you have, there's a total of 25 you have to complete. So you have to just take them when they get presented to you, basically.
How consistent are they, like in this game when it comes to spawning? Are there some you do every round?
Yeah, not as consistent as Red GTA 5's, sadly.
I remember thinking that a lot back in the day, where it's like in GTA 5 it's such a... It's very rigid in what you do, what you don't. You just kind of run around, you see one's like, oh, this is a slow one, let's not do that. Oh, this is a fast one, let's do that.
Yeah.
It was surprising.
And you can kind of expect them at various points. missed that opportunity right there. So I had this random event spawn with the Lemoyne Raiders there, and I think this is going to block animals from spawning. So what I'll just do is I'll quickly have a run around to see if anything spawns, and if not, I'll do the save trick. Because I need a rat to spawn, and usually one spawns right here, but it's not, so... Wait, is that a bird in the distance? It is. Can at least get a bird. Now we save.
It's impressive how you saw that. So just reloading for animal spawns, or? Ah.
Yes, I'm reloading for animal spawns. Namely a rat. I need a rat. That's the one thing I need right now. Anything else is a bonus. Like I could get a chipmunk. Those also spawn here, but it's not going to make or break the run. There's a 1-star rat. That's obviously not going to do. Yeah, this is again where the tiers of animals come into play, because I need a 3-star rat, because I need a perfect rat, and only 3 stars are perfect.
This is a very annoying system, I can't lie, even for casuals, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Like, I understand the concept behind wanting to encourage you to use different weapons or like different arrow types, but there's just too much RNG in how they spawn from the get-go.
Got my rat, so that's good.
Beautiful.
I also want to try and pick the arrow back up. Thank you. Alright, now we can go. I will just study this badger, so if I see it later on, I will recognize it. I also have to pick some of the yarrow that I used for crafting to pick that back up. I'll just get these 2 right here. And then we're on to the next mission. Any deer around or something? I'm looking for animals as well, because I need to call animals and kill them. Get a perfect kill on them. I'll just get this sparrow as well.
There we go.
That's an Oriole. Oh, that's a really good spawn for an Oriole. This is 2 birds that I need later on. So to get them right here, pretty good.
What do you need these birds for again?
The hunting requests.
Ah, is this the one where you're like at this broken down or like abandoned fort? It's like
Yeah, exactly.
thing? Yeah, I remember doing that too.
Just make sure that none of these are birds that I need. No, it's just sparrows. Okie doke. We're right back to roads. Again, I'm just checking for like
Okay then.
this thing. Steer, for example. Because you need to call an animal and then get a perfect kill on it. That just means a kill with 1 shot. So I need 5 of those, and if I can get them, you know, the sooner the better. But it's not run breaking, because the challenge after this is to kill bears, and I'm not going to get too many bears.
Sir, welcome back.
Alright, we go to Rigi Station, which is, I'd like to say, is named after me.
gonna say it sounds
Rigi's
suspiciously close to
station.
your name.
Rigi station.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and also this gives me an opportunity to talk about the fast travel in this game. So obviously there's the camp fast travel, which we already utilized many times. There's stagecoaches. Stagecoaches is usually the fastest one because you don't get this travel cutscene, and the trains are the slowest because you have to sit through all of these animations of the train leaving the station, arriving at the next station, and then Arthur smoking a cigarette. So it's just all around pretty slow. Okay. Arthur, don't climb. That's fine. Yeah. I'm picking up a cigarette card here, which is the next collectible. Like I said, I need 12 in total. I'm on 2 out of 12 right now, so I'll still need a couple more. Wild horses there. Appaloosa. Oh no, it's an American paint. Nearly the same thing. God, I hope I find that when I reach this point in the run where I need that specific wild horse. But that's far away still. Alright, I'm gonna kill 2 geese here. This will give me more flight feathers and animal fat, which is something that I need for crafting. Actually, I only needed 1 flight, because I killed a spoonbill and a egret, which gave me flight feathers, so... Probably didn't need to kill 2 geese, but better safe than sorry.
Not like that costs you a lot of time either.
Another deer here. Maybe I can get another coal kill, but I have to be careful not to spook it. That should work. We increase the horse bonding. I am now on level 2 bonding with Free Boss Man Jack. Hey, someone donated for that name.
Not hating on the name at all.
And
It's
we
for
now
charity then, especially.
exactly, yeah, it's for charity. And we now start the mission where we rescue Sean. The first shall be last. This one is called.
Seem to be very angry. Sure. Well, we'll rescue Sean and then we'll get ourselves lost good and proper. It's a big country. I hope so.
On mission 0 in this game, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? But I'm not counting on it. Obviously, I wouldn't mind making this a bit faster.
Reckon those might be our boys. All right, gentlemen.
Skip building a house, yeah.
We'll follow them. Nice and easy. Let's make sure it's him first before you go starting another war. You think they can see us? If they can, we're just 3 fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
I'm having a really weird sort of graphical. You can't really tell if it's daytime or nighttime right here.
Yeah, the weather's quite weird.
It's very. It looks a bit weird. Yeah, I had a problem with my graphics card. Or it reset my graphics cards, and so it reset all the graphics settings in my games. So I just yesterday I started this game up for the first time in a while, and I had to redo all my graphics, and I think I did something wrong. I'm also noticing that I'm not getting the FPS that I normally get. I am normally on over 100 average.
there like a thing in this game, like GTA 5, where if you have 2 FPS it causes problems? Or
Yes.
is it just...
Yes.
Oh, really?
Like for instance, wagon dynamics stop working, or like it breaks. Yeah, wagons just start breaking off their wheels and stuff like that. There is something like that. Yeah.
Good to see everything's still consistent.
I'm on the wrong. Didn't realize I was already this far. I was still looking for animals, but yeah, I'll get some additional dialogue here, unfortunately.
Hey, they're stopping. All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
No, I'm actually not getting the dialogue. Interesting. Alright, this is a little cutscene. I'll just quickly grab a glass of water.
So who are these bounty hunters? I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only
Reminder to
imagine the
stay
city
hydrated, everyone.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Alright, we will be doing a challenge here. It's one of the sharpshooter challenges, where you have to kill an enemy with a tomahawk from 80 feet away. Now, I'm European. I don't know what that is. Can't expect me to know that. So I'll just stand quite far away.
We should do this quietly if we can.
This should be good enough.
To me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready.
There we go, complete it.
Nice.
How far is 80 meters? I don't know. I have no idea. 80 feet.
I was gonna say, but yeah, I wouldn't even know. Like, I couldn't even roughly tell. It doesn't really just say 80 feet in the game. It's crazy.
Later on, we have a challenge where you have to drag someone on a lasso. 3,330 feet, which I think is a mile.
Strolling, right?
I'm not sure if it's a mile.
Although, to be fair, like that you can do in like there you can progressively see it fill up, I think. So like it's not just one throw and then you know you either have it or you don't. Although I guess they also didn't anticipate you to do this in a mission. So usually you do it, you'll see it was 50 feet and you just go over the I guess it works out again.
It actually does not. It just tells you when you've completed it. It doesn't tell you, how much further you have to drag someone. Yeah, it doesn't.
Ah, that is outrageous.
Yeah, it would be cool if it did. But I just have a rough idea, especially on the part where I do it, because it's always kind of the same.
Yeah, I mean,
same
I
place.
So.
Alright, that's Sean rescued. And we are now going to go and do some more gambler challenge. But this one isn't bad. This one is just a 5-finger fillet.
Oh, these are easy.
And also we have to rescue Micah from jail. But that's just, by the by.
Maybe we could skip that, eh?
Yeah, if only you could skip it, yeah. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was violent.
Yeah. This game has such impressive ragdolls at times, they're actually crazy.
Yeah. Very good ragdolls, yeah. Alright, time to do some five-finger fillet.
You look like you got steady hands. Come join us.
So we only do. So you have to win 3 different games. I'm only doing 2 now because the third opponent is too hard for me.
Ah, this is where it alternates, right? Where it's not just always the same 2
Yeah,
buttons.
right now it's just 2 buttons, and then the second opponent will have 3 buttons, and then the fourth one will have 4 buttons, and it's.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's a bit too hard.
I don't think I ever got that far.
Okay.
Playing against Jesse.
Oh, I'm playing against Jesse. Jesse's our friend.
So Jesse.
Yeah. Is this newest patch? Yes. There is no down patcher for Red Dead 2. For speedrunning. This is just all the original, the current patch.
Have you ever looked into, you know, whether or not that could bring an advantage, or?
I haven't personally, no.
That would be interesting if you think of like GTA 5 and some stuff that you can do in older patches versus newest. Still the same run, of course, but you know, it's probably a couple minutes.
You know, if we found on Mission 0 or something like that, that might have been. But yeah, the UI is glitched. That.
Yeah, I remember it. Arguably have better things to do at Rockstar than fix this.
Alright, that should be 2.
Floyd.
Floyd is. That's Floyd. Hey, bud.
Guess I'll show you how a professional does it.
I'm not playing against this guy now.
Next time, then.
Instead, I will go to the other side of the town. There's a Strawberry, one of the prettiest towns in this game. And I'll pick up another cigarette card, which is located right here.
These have to be from one set, right?
Yes, you just need one set. So in total there's 12 different sets. So there's 12 sets of 12, so that's 144 different cards. But you only have to collect one set for the requirement for 100%. So that's good, I guess. But yeah, we talked about this earlier, that 100% isn't really 100%. And this is another one of those things where if it's there, maybe it should be required. It would make this speedrun a lot harder. I know that. But I am more of the... Like, if something can be completed... You know, if you cannot lock yourself out of the completion, you should be able to complete it.
Mandatory 100% discussion for every Rockstar game, 100% speedrun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree. It's like, I mean, obviously there's like some stuff where you draw the line. Like, Red Dead probably also has like some very obscure stuff. But, like, these things are just... It's a collectible, like...
Yeah,
I don't know why limited at one set. I don't know.
Exactly. It would be a lot more because all of the cigarette cards have spawns in the world. You can just buy them. That is true. You can just buy them, but it's RNG whether or not you get them. But they all have world spawns. They all spawn somewhere in the world. Has the pig seen me yet? It has. Oh, is that a chipmunk? No, it's a muskrat, I think, yes. I want to see if I can maybe... Yes! That's good, that's good. Completing this challenge this early is very good. Because I normally only do it later. But yeah, it's good to have that done. The horse is... Yes, thank you, horse. And now we talk to...
Well, what's eating you, partner?
the time traveler.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll
of
dry
course.
up. What? See, I'm
There's
Can I ask
some...
you a strange question?
There's some
I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the left.
rumors about it. Like, no one really knows. It's kind of ambiguous to... Or like, you're not really... You don't really know what it's all about.
Such a cool thing, though. It's so random, but
Yeah,
so
it's
cool.
random.
I
He's
love
been
these
linked.
things.
He's been linked to the Epsilon program.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, because he's wearing, I guess, light blue.
I suppose so. Yeah. That's cool stuff. Like, but this is the thing where you have another cutscene with the guy after you do the 10 or however many it is rocks, right?
Yes.
Or like, you know, he isn't there, but like there's another mission, quote unquote.
Yeah. Well,
Does
yeah,
that count
he's.
as another mission?
No, it doesn't count as a stranger mission actually. It's a collectible mission. Yeah. Also, the stranger mission that's tied to the. That's tied to the hunting requests is also it doesn't count as a stranger mission, or the dinosaur bones, which would make this a lot easier. I could skip some of the gunslingers that way, but yeah, it doesn't count like that. And the exotics also doesn't count. Stranger missions aren't that slow anyway in this game. Most of them are quite fast. The gunslingers are usually only around 2 minutes. The final gunslinger one takes a bit longer, but what helps with that is you also get weapons, because you also have to collect 48 different unique weapons in the game. That's another hundo requirement. And those ones you can lock yourself out of if you, for example, yeah, you can't lock yourself out of completion, but you can lock yourself out of certain weapons. So you can't, you can lock yourself out of a full compendium, for example, if you forget to pick up the guns that the gunslingers drop.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Like Granger's revolver, Midnight's pistol, and whatnot.
Black Horse thing. I remember forgetting that.
And yeah, because you need 48 different unique weapons, there is a... They are routed in to this as well.
Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater.
Right, we're freeing Micah from jail now. Sadly, it has to be done. We can just throw a dynamite stick in front of his cell, and it explodes. I forgot to take out my... Yeah, this is a problem now. I have to use the repeater. Normally I use the shotgun for these shots. And a very annoying thing that this mission has is Micah has very low HP. It is... He can die in a single shot if I'm not careful.
Is this something with some element of control over at least, or does it genuinely just feel like random stray bullet hits him?
Sometimes he can take a bullet or two. But yeah.
I feel like you're running around very aggressively and killing things much faster than I think most people.
I mean, yeah, you can just take out any of the enemies before they kill or get a shot at him. Alright, some more lawmen to loot right here. And then I'll do a little trick for the last enemy here. Because Micah's busy currently taking back his guns. And then the final enemy right here. I'll just knock him out. This I do this because if I were to shoot him, it would do one of those kill cams. Where like it.
Are these predictable?
Yes, that one is.
I never knew that.
But you can turn them off. There is a setting for you to turn them off.
Yeah.
But
then there's
some scripted ones still show up in the game. Like if you were to, for example, in Guarma, at the end you have to kill the guy with the cannon.
Yeah.
That one you can also like. If you kill him with the cannon, you cannot skip the kill scene. Another thing that's coming up now for the first time is a fire skip, so I will limit my FPS right now to not fall off the ragdoll off the horse. Now I light myself on fire. Okay, and I got the thing where I can't catch fire. Which is very annoying. It's a bug that sometimes happens in this mission. I'm not sure why exactly it is, but it happens frequently in Honda runs. Weirdly enough, it never really happens in any % or chapter runs. But I don't know what causes this, but you can't light yourself on fire in Hundo sometimes, and that means you have to listen to all this dialogue. And if I was able to light myself on fire right there, I would have skipped all of this dialogue basically. I'll just wait for the mission to end. Right here.
I think we finally lost.
Now we have to go to the trapper, and we have to buy some tomahawks because we need those for crafting later on.
Hello, new face there. All made to measure.
Another thing that would have been a disaster is if Micah died in that mission, it would have increased my bounty in West Elizabeth, which is the state that we're in right now. Because for whatever reason, every lawman you kill after a mission fail counts double for your bounty. So right now our bounty is, I think, $85, that's normal. And it would be $300 if we failed the mission once on the breakout.
Is this something that you pay off at some point?
Yes, I pay off all the bounties after I've robbed the bank in chapter 3. We need the money from that. Right now, we will do the cigarette mission. I'll just get rid of all my premium cigarettes because this guy will give me some, and it gives me an additional card.
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for?
And a weird side effect from this stranger mission is that it despawns the poker table, so I have to ride away again and get that to spawn, but that's not a big deal. It's weird because the poker table, if you go to play poker first, despawns the stranger mission, and vice versa. So you can't win.
That's so odd.
I think those are songbirds. Let me just have a look. Any 3 stars? Yes. Oh, I can even get the arrow back. Awesome. And now we have to play some poker again. Good old-fashioned gambling. Just like we love it.
Oh, Christ. How's that look? Seems like it's been a while since you played a good game of poker.
Hello, Zorro. Thank you for the good luck. And again, we have to sit through this entire animation before we can skip. Because, well, they'll all pick up their cards, and then they will all fold. And then the cards go to the next guy.
This looks so silly.
Yeah. All right. Our objective is now to bust a player out. And I have literally nothing, so I have to hope that he has even less. Oh, he folds. That's perfect. Because now I have the most money on the table. That already helps me.
Because I can just always force them into going all in.
Yeah, exactly. Because
I remember this.
An ace and a 9. This is... You have to semi-pay attention to what sort of cards you have. I do have a pair of aces, so that's good enough for me. I'll just see if he wants to go all in. He does not. Again, I don't care about making money here. I care about getting the challenge, and the challenge is to bust a player out. And for that, they need to go all in.
There we go.
I have nothing here. So we'll see what happens. Now he goes all in, of course. And he wins.
To the victor, the spoil.
That's, yeah. Obvious. But I still have more money than he does.
I've had about enough of losing.
You even having fun anymore?
A 4 and a 10 is also not a good hand.
Let's have some fun here.
He's called me. I have nothing. Let's see what he does. Oh, he folds anyway. It's okay.
There we go.
Yeah, this is RNG. In the world record, this split has taken me 1 minute and 20 seconds, and now I'm already here for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. So yeah.
There you go.
That's how that goes. Oh, he actually raised on me. He must have a good hand. He goes all in. Yeah, okay, let's see.
Not even cards out yet, so okay. That was good.
God, I have nothing. I need to make sure that this guy folds. Okay, he does. And he... Oh, dear.
Shit.
And now he has more money than I do, so that's doubly awful.
Let's make it interesting.
Just ease up, all right? Come on.
And they all fold.
Yep, there.
Because once we get to a point where they all have more money than I do,
Anybody here to play?
it's going to be hard to bust a player out.
I'ma call bullshit on that.
I have a pair.
All in.
Actually, it's not a straight yet.
Oh,
He has a diamond flush. Oh dear. Yeah. Now I have to buy in. Like I said, I don't care about the money. Money is not a concern, but them having more money than I do is a big concern right now. To win that back. So right now I just go all in at the beginning. See what happens. I do win, but this is one of the guys who has more money than I do. So that's useless currently.
No.
Because all I did, I was knocked him back down to $2.50. But yeah, I need to bust him out. I need to make him go broke, basically.
Let's have some fun here. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
And they all fold.
Yes.
Ah, dear.
How about that?
Call.
Oh, I have a pair of twos.
Now, don't
See?
get scared.
Pass.
Oh God, he's gone all in. Let's see. He's getting 3 5s, yeah. Yeah, and that's his now. This is, yeah. He's got too much money now. So I'll just have to right away despawn the players and spawn them again.
This is pretty fucking unlucky, no?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah. It's, yeah, just gambling. It's just RNG.
Oh, Jesus. That's what I'm here for.
Ain't nothing like playing a game with a bunch. Come on, then.
I hear an owl outside, which is a good sign because it's nighttime now and I need an owl for crafting later.
I'll skip this one.
Let's hope you get out of here soon. By the time you finish the gambling, it's gonna be daytime again.
Now,
So
don't get
jinx it.
too worried.
Sure.
Better go all in.
Okay, pair of kings. I'm not sure if this guy had more money than I did at the beginning. We'll see if the challenge pops up. It did. Cool.
Excuse me.
See, it's the second time you sit down. It always happens in the first try. It's always the first try that's terrible. All right, let's see if we can find this.
Oh, he's impatient.
That's a raven. Oh, okay.
What?
Yes, lighting in this game.
If you say so, that looked really odd to me, but sure.
Yeah, it is very odd. It is very odd. I have to tweak my graphic settings definitely and before the next run. But yeah, Emmett Granger is next. He's one of the gunslingers.
Granger?
That's my name. My occupation too, if you hadn't noticed.
We're always like
Now,
that, though.
we will use a pitchfork to clear out some manure.
I'm gonna do this for you, but I don't like it.
Jim Boy weren't nothing, you know. Me? I killed men, women, and children too. Animals. I even killed rocks. And I killed them good. I shot folks.
Although there's something very comedic about you doing this, and then like this goofy music that plays, and then the guy just talks about the killer.
Yeah.
It is a very funny moment in the game itself.
Yeah, it is.
Although I'm also just now noticing how much the music would add to it because the absence of it is
yeah.
I bashed folks, butchered folks. I burned folks alive. Buried folks alive. One time, I
get it, all right?
Yeah, next time I do this, because the soundtrack isn't
now it's clean enough to eat off.
isn't DMCA
No.
or isn't copyrighted. Only the what's it called? The Unshaken song. That one is copyrighted, but yeah, the rest of the game isn't.
I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not like there's a radio or something.
Yeah.
Does the Unshaken song not play if you have music disabled?
No, it does. Well, there's two different settings. There's soundtrack and then there's music. Score and soundtrack, I think it's called. The score is, I think, just the music in missions. Oh no, it's vice versa. The soundtrack is the music in the missions. And the score is like the actual songs that were specifically made for this game. Right, we've gone to camp now, and the camp is celebrating Sean's return. We don't want to do any of that, so we'll just go to our bed and sleep. It's important to sleep for the longest duration. That is because currently the town of Strawberry is under lockdown because we freed Micah. If we don't sleep for the longest duration, there's a chance that when we want to fast travel there again, we are unable to because the town is under lockdown. So you need to let some time pass. And now we get to another bit of the run, which is RNG. It's whether or not you can skip this cutscene or not.
What do you want?
There was a big placebo to start it in first person, and then you were able to skip it. See, I didn't go into first person and I was able to skip it this time, so who knows how exactly that works. But yeah, obviously on a good run, I wouldn't have been able to skip it, but because I'm currently 11 minutes behind the world record, I was able to. So now we need to set up camp. We need to sleep again for the longest duration, and then we'll fast travel to Valentine to complete Mary's mission. We will actually not help Mary. Mary's missions are optional. Valentine. For those that don't know, Mary is Arthur's love interest. You could you have the opportunity to help her because her brother has joined a cult, and she's asking Arthur to free him from the cult or bring him back to her. Shut up, safety. But yeah, in the speedrun you can skip it. It's one of those things where you can't lock yourself out. Like this one I understand not being required for 100% because you can only do this as Arthur. Like that one I have absolutely no problem with to not be required for 100%.
It's a little odd how you still have to start it, but I guess they didn't want to like come up with an entire new mission type that is not required for 100%, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, could just make it a stranger mission, I guess.
Well, yeah, later on in the game it is a stranger mission, in Saint Denis, for example.
Oh, that is one, right. Does that still pop up if you reject helping her here? No, right?
Yes, you get a letter. You get a letter in the Shady Bell safe house.
Yeah, I was wondering if that letter even arrives, if Mary even bothers asking.
Yes, no it does. Regardless of whether you answer her or not. Or whether you help her here or not.
But that isn't a mission you do, right? That's quite slow, isn't it?
No, yeah, that's a stranger mission. That's even like, because Mary's mission right here was classed as...
Yeah, no, I meant as in you don't do that as part of your mandatory stranger missions that you do.
No.
Because that's slow.
Yeah, it actually takes a long time, yeah. Inspect the Dreamcatcher here.
What the... What? What was that?
It's a tree stump.
It's so good though again.
We get a bushwhacking here. That's fine. I don't have to go over the bridge, I can just go here. And now we go to a impactful mission for Arthur personally.
Mr. Thomas Downs, you owe me money.
Did you just shoot him?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, as you approached, I was gonna say, it's such a shame that you can't just shoot him and reclaim the dead, because, like, I mean, who cares? The guy's gonna die anyway. And then just run up and shoot him. I was like, hold up, did he actually just do that? Like, it's like an injury threshold or something.
No, what you kind of need, what you need to do for him is you need to affect damage on him.
Yeah, yeah.
So you beat him up, but if you can shoot
Can
him...
you kill him? Accidentally?
Hasn't happened to me, but maybe you can?
It's like, you didn't shoot him in the face, but...
No, yeah, you just shoot him in the body. Make him, like, drop.
Fair enough.
And yeah, he coughs in Arthur's face and he's sick, and yeah, that's just bad news. So if you ever beat someone up, make sure they don't have tuberculosis and they don't spit in your face. Lesson learned. Well, actually, tuberculosis isn't, you know, uncurable.
Yeah.
In this day and age now, isn't it? And we do a fast travel now. Back to Strawberry. This is why we slept for the longest duration earlier, so we can fast travel here. Because accidentally once I forgot to sleep for the longest duration, and yeah, it caused a problem because I couldn't fast travel to Strawberry, so I had to sleep again, and then yeah, just big time loss. You can beat people up without worrying about it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, thank God. Blessings of modern medicine or something like that.
That's it. So now we are back in Strawberry. And up here, this is the taxidermist's house. There is going to be some scripted spawns of chipmunks. Are you serious? It's 3 2-stars?
That's crazy luck.
It's 3 2-stars. You have to be joking. Three of them have spawned, and it's 3 2-stars. You cannot make this up. You absolutely cannot make this up. Because they always spawn here when you go up here. And I ran one over there. That was a rabbit. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll say... We won't even make a save, we'll just reload the autosave. It always creates an autosave when you fast travel to a place. So... And I didn't do anything that I would have lost the progress on, so... But yeah, that's insanely unlucky, because that spawn you always get 1 3-star at the very least. So to not get one is just... I'm on the wrong side of Strawberry, which is also not fun. There we go. 3-star now. Good. Why couldn't it have done that the first time? And now we do the second of the mica missions around the Strawberry area. This one also has a pretty cool strat to do it fast. But that's only coming up once we actually get there to the place. We'll do some jumping here. This rubber band's might get a bit closer to us. Saves a couple of seconds, but nothing major.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here?
Bunny hopping, yeah, basically.
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I?
No.
Like I told you,
Bunny,
I ain't
quote
going
unquote.
back to Dodge without a peace offering.
Close enough, right? It's also an animal.
Yes, he is an animal. That animal over there, in fact.
Like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men?
That's a skunk. We already studied one.
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
There's a rabbit, look.
Forgive me
A
if
bunny.
I ain't wholly faithful in something an old Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
What?
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been doing it on the regular. That's a good lead.
I've never seen that before.
They took over some big ranch north of here.
I usually don't really go off cliffs, so maybe there's no animations for ragdolling or whatever.
What loose ends?
Oh,
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled at Strawberry, making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
All right. This is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. They should be here in a little bit.
We want to kill these guys as fast as possible. And then get on the stagecoach and immediately do a checkpoint reset. This puts us much further on the road, whereas normally we would have to sit here the entire time and watch the entire ride. But yeah, we were able to just skip it, and yeah, this saves you a good minute if you do it like this. But you still have to sit there here now and watch this, listen to this dialogue. Gives you an opportunity to take another swig of water. Hydration, very important.
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me.
And also, a very cool thing is that we finally get the Lancaster repeater in this mission, and the Lancaster repeater is going to be the gun that I use most of the time in this run, because it's the best, in my opinion, it's the best gun that there is in the game. First of all, we got a dispatch of some O'Driscolls.
Shots.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I mean, especially with the what do you call it, the dead eye.
Yeah.
It's quite easy. But I genuinely really like the way they do these shootouts. I never really paid attention to that much while playing or while watching you. But I guess for some reason now there's a good. I guess it's presented really well with how enemies start riding in, and then there's always a little bit of elevation change. Like, these are well-made shootouts. I never really appreciated that.
This is actually, I think, in terms of how it goes to speedrun, this is one of my favorite missions to speedrun. Actually, you still have the annoying bit at the beginning, but yeah, there's a big speed tech in the checkpoint reset. The shootout is pretty technical but once you learn where the enemies spawn, you know exactly where to look and what to do. So, and it's just like I say, it's a cool setting for the shootout.
Yeah, even just like the being in the river, like that's such a cool idea. Even just any other technical aspect aside, yeah, totally.
We have the next dinosaur bone here.
True.
And we're also going to complete Sharpshooter 6, which is to kill 6 animals without reloading your gun. And we're just going to do that really simply by finding a flock of ducks which spawn around here, and we just kill them all in one dead eye basically. Because now we have the Lancaster repeater. The Lancaster repeater has... okay, this is not ideal to get another wanted level here. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It disappeared. I hope the bounty mission didn't despawn because of it. I see only 4 ducks, so we'll have to there we go. It landed right next. This is the bounty, is the lady here, and you can just kill the guy that she's with.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them. Come on. Don't you manhandle me.
The horse is always somehow agitated here. I don't know why specifically here, but it's always acting a bit weird. But yeah, the guy is kind of dead either way. Because she kills him if I don't. She stabs him. Yeah, so he's kind of lost it. I think you can, maybe you can save him if you just hog tie her.
I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
Be quiet with that.
I never really gave it much thought, to be honest. And now we just ride back to Valentine.
Okay? I brain. I've done bad things, but a jail.
This the help you're looking for?
You're such a strong man. So tough.
I ain't falling for it.
She tries every trick in the book.
It's okay, girl.
I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I'm gonna cut your belly open and show you your guts. Gutless bounty hunting nobody. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Me to all gambler challenges.
Yeah, a little too real, especially after that alleged gambler too. I mean, I didn't see it, but
Yeah, that was quite terrible. Yeah. So in terms of bounties, what's required for 100% completion? There is. I'm not sure how many there are in total, but you have to complete 5 bounties for 100%. So, yeah, this is the second one.
Now come get your money off the desk here.
We'll take the money because we can use it. Now we do Gambler 4, Location 2. So it's you have to bust out a player in different places. So you need Flatneck Station, which we've already done. You need Valentine and you need Saint Denis. Just need to bust out a poker player in each place. And now we're in Valentine, so we'll just do Valentine next.
not the most creative challenge.
That's what I got.
I don't mind this challenge. I'm not that opposed to this challenge.
Let's liven this up a little, eh?
Just go all in, man. I have 3 threes.
All in.
But he has more money than I do. Oh, he also has 3 threes, but I had an ace. Oh,
nice.
Lucky. So yeah, I still have more money than he does, though. He goes all in with 14 cents. And now I have nothing. Just gotta make sure the next guy folds, yeah. Okay, we share, I guess. Oh no, it's the side pot and the main pot.
New today would be a good one.
It's just like a flush on the 5 on the table. It's
yeah,
crazy.
exactly, yeah.
There we go.
He goes all in again. And again, it's the exact same. I have nothing.
Let's make it interesting.
He folds again. And again, it gets...
This is, wow.
It's just another straight.
Yep, there.
Okay. If you insist, game. This one took a long time in the world record. In world record, this took me 6 minutes right here. So that is one of the time saves that I would have. I have a pair of 5s. And I could get a flush of spades, maybe. And I don't. 6s are higher than 5s.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Got some clubs here. Maybe that will help me. And again, nothing really. Alright, he folded at least.
Okay.
Come on, good cards, please, game. This is 2 hearts, maybe. Of course not. Alright, let's just see. Maybe RNG will help us. No, of course not. Only a matter of time till things went your way, you say? Really?
Yeah.
He has won a lot more than I did. Oh dear, this is not fantastic. Okay, he's gone all in. Please. No! I think because he got busted out now. The other guy has little money left, but the other guy has a lot. He's got $9. It would probably be faster if I reloaded the save here, because he will just call whatever I get.
Mm-hmm. Come to me.
Because yeah, I'll just keep going here, I guess. Keep going all in.
Luck's on your side today.
Eventually the game will have to give me some.
That's what you think.
Eventually, surely, right? Okay, I'll go all in. But if he wins now, then I'm kind of, my hands are tied. Yeah. He got double aces, what the fuck? Yeah. So we just wasted 5 minutes, basically. Because we now load the save where we were 5 minutes ago. The joys of speedrunning Red Dead 2 Hundo.
Yep. Hey, be careful. Oh, dear.
Hello, partner.
Good morning.
Best part I joined.
Morning,
won't you?
If you're quick enough with by sitting down to sit down on the table, you can skip the animation. But I got stuck on the door and the stairs, so now I have to sit here.
So is it just they fold whenever they already started playing the round?
Yeah, it just has to finish the animation. It's really stupid.
No.
Again, nothing. I'm just gonna hope he's folding. He does. Good.
That's as it should be. Come here.
The fact that it's always the same animation and facial expression.
Yeah.
It looks so silly.
It does.
Okay, let's have some fun here.
Sure, if you insist. Yay! I made it.
That's only one location.
It's only it's 2 out of 3 now. We have San Denito to go still.
That was fun, but I think I'm calling it quits.
Which is coming up actually soon. I'm only gonna do 1 mission in between now and then. Get on the horse, what are you doing? Can you really not get on that side, Arthur? I need to find a person. You will do. Okay. You'll do. Oh, the guy got lucky. Because now I need to drag someone through the mud until I reach camp.
It just says 1 and then pause. It's interesting.
You can check if you would go to the. I think if you went into the menu.
Yeah, it just doesn't update.
You could
on the
check.
screen. Yeah, but I mean that costs time.
Okay, now
And
I need to
there's
just...
like no reason, right?
Yeah, and I need to, I'm just gonna do a bit of like serpentining here to make sure that I cover enough ground, because I need to, like I said, it's 3,330 feet. So just to make sure that I cover enough ground, because it's not enough to just ride straight to camp. You have to do a bit of extra, like, but it's about the same. There or thereabouts.
Yeah, it's 1 kilometer.
Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's a bit less than a kilometer from Valentine to camp, so I do a bit of extra distance this way. Yeah, that's that. To wait for the wanted level to run out before I go into camp, or all hell breaks loose. Because then everyone starts going outside, and then it says enemies were led to the camp or whatever, and then everyone despawns, or the missions despawn, so yeah, not good.
You never got us that oil wagon, did you? I'm sorry. I clean forgot. Well, don't worry. It's taken care of.
So yeah, this is another thing.
Thank you.
By passing enough time after we've talked to John, you can actually skip the mission. This is an intended skip from the game. You can skip getting the oil wagon for the train robbery that we do later on. There's an actual intended skip in the game.
Very funny.
If you do a mission in the meantime and enough time passes, it doesn't... It's kind of weird. We experimented with this for a long time for just chapter 2 runs, and in any percent it's different. Chapter runs it's different, and in Hundo it's even more different. But yeah, we always find a way to skip the mission in speedruns.
Anything fun?
But now we gotta go fishing with little Jack.
It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
It's a cute mission.
Let's go get your pole in. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
And this also is a cool little thing here is once Jack starts the animation of, you know, him getting on the horse right here, we can do a little thing. We can actually back up the horse while the animation plays. Just have to double tap right bumper on controller, and I think it's control on keyboard.
The game is shockingly clean with these. Like, there's very little of these like funky animation skips. Or not really skip, but like ways to mess with the animation.
Well, you can always like park your horse over animals to stop skinning
that's the
animation.
only one that I remembered.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You can skip the hog tie animation and pick up animation for Kieran in chapter 1.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, I remember that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
A lot of things you can do.
Yeah.
Also, a neat little strategy is to approach the yellow dot like this, because we can do another little reverse here.
Very nice.
And then if I get off the horse now,
Walks backwards.
I'm directly on the shore. And I can skip all the dialogue about Arthur using cheese as bait.
Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Come on, Jack, do it.
Wait for a fish to take the bait.
You can't catch a fish until Arthur's dialogue is over, so you just have to wait.
Twitching? Don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
I think you've got a bite. Look.
Ah, didn't hook it.
Oh no.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you.
We have to catch 2 fish here.
Throw these smaller ones back. Give 'em a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break?
So I'll just need to catch another one.
Okay.
We have to catch bluegill for the survivalist challenge later on, but for whatever reason, this isn't unlocked in this mission.
I'll be right back.
When is it unlocked actually?
After this mission.
Oh, just after?
Yeah, because this is like the tutorial for fishing, basically, this mission. And fishing is the first of the survivalist challenges, so yeah, that's why
That's a little silly, but
it's a little silly, yeah. You can even get a fishing rod before this mission, but it still doesn't unlock the challenges until after them.
You gotta stick at things, Jack.
And now we just
Let's try again.
throw out the rod. Make sure no fish gets hooked because that's extra dialogue. If we did not throw out the rod right there, Jack would say something like, "Why aren't you fishing?" or whatever.
You can get food for days.
So you just want this dialogue to
really?
complete as fast as possible, and but you still have to sit through the entirety of it.
Try not to
of course you do.
It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh. Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother'll be worried. Let's head back.
Hey, Corey, thank you for the good luck.
Yep.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
And back to Horseshoe Overlook we go.
Because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Max? Is he in jail?
So this is the mission where the Pinkertons show up for the first time. And yeah, that's a bad thing for them to happen, to show up right there. They basically say in the cutscene that they killed Mac Callender, who was a part of the gang, before they fled over the mountains in Chapter 1.
Okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
Yeah, it's just the introduction to the main antagonist, basically.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Actually, are they the main antagonist, or is it Micah?
That's a good question. Just judging from the way the game is like set up with the final mission, the American Venom, it looks like Micah, right?
It is Micah. It's definitely Micah in the epilogue.
Realistically, it's them, right?
Well, if you think about it, Micah's only in the one mission in the epilogue, so he's not. Obviously, he's the end. He's like the end
sort
game.
Of a final boss thing, right?
He's the end game, but is he the main antagonist? And I'm not quite sure.
Logically, it should be the Pinkertons, because also none of the whole situation, where they even end up, the reason for, I mean, it's not really a betrayal, like, I mean, what you call it, the whole, this whole Micah subplot, or the whole Micah plot wouldn't really be a thing without the Pinkertons, right?
True.
Like, if this played 50 years earlier, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yes. Probably, yeah. You're probably right. Meanwhile, we fast travel to Saint Denis. So we actually go into the city now. This is why we went into the town border, so we can fast travel here now. And we will do a little quick stranger mission. This is the quickest stranger mission because you don't actually have to do anything. All you have to do is donate to this lady.
Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
And for whatever reason, this counts as a stranger mission.
What we're doing here?
Sure.
Less than a minute, I promise. We're trying to raise money
I'm still
to build
really
an expansion
surprised
to the
all of
Quincy
these are
Harris
available
Memorial
already.
Hall,
Like
a
you'd
shelter for
think
homeless
that these
veterans and
stranger
their
missions,
families.
like the same with the
Can you help?
the
A
weird
donation
guy
of
with the plants.
$20
But these
would
only
put us
unlock in
well on
chapter
our
4,
way.
no?
Yeah, the exotics unlock in chapter 4.
Oh, but you can collect them already.
You can collect them, yeah, but the actual mission doesn't.
And it's even more weird that this mission is already there.
Your donation will be acknowledged.
Yeah,
On a
that
federal
is
track,
true.
the
Yeah.
building is completed.
Okay, now we need to look out here, because if someone sees us going through here, I'm sure this lady will be fine. Actually, there was a guy over there. Yeah, he saw me. Maybe not. Because you can get arrested for trespassing here, or wanted for trespassing. And that's not good.
It's also just really funny to me.
Make sure that, yeah, go around this side. Because he's like a gardener or something in here, and if he sees you, he reports you to the police. Alright, on to the final poker table.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
All in.
Sure, I'll go all in. They all folded. They all, no one played until the end. Someone even bet $2.30, and the guy called him, and then when I raised, they all folded. What the hell?
That's what I got.
Do we have anything? Nope.
Let's wake up a little, shall we?
Oh god. Yeah. Obviously that was not going to work. He's got a lot of money there. Wow.
Oh, shame.
All the other ones must have very little left. Oh, really?
You seeing this? Oh, hello.
It's another time saver that I have over world record, because this took 8 minutes in the world record. This is one of the biggest time losses that I had in the world record.
Just the Saint-Denis one?
Sorry?
That's crazy. Just the Saint-Denis one?
Yeah, the Saint-Denis one, yeah.
That is crazy.
Nah, don't get too worried.
Seriously? Okay, we'll just go all in, I guess. And...
Yes.
no.
According to plan.
Their son does not have his father's eyes.
Let's just say I wish I lived in simpler times.
Well, this is proper.
I'll just go all in.
All
Look at you.
See what happens. And they all fold, yeah. Because one guy has $15 now. He will just, if he doesn't fold straight away, he will always call whatever I have. So just go all in.
Now that is
Yeah, I'd have to reload the save now.
These have been really unlucky.
Yeah,
New today would be a good one. Important.
I want to talk to the lady now.
We
Because she's a ranter, raver, and campaigner.
Oh,
Are you actually serious? Can I not go around this side of the fucking table?
You are one of those. No judgment from me. Please, gentlemen, you're embarrassing yourselves. You're not even good drunks.
Hello, ladies. Hello, ma'am.
What are you looking at, cowboy?
Well, I ain't too sure.
Well, that's a feeling I imagine you're just too familiar with. Darling. Now, shoo, please. I'm waiting for someone interesting to turn up.
Oh.
Apparently I'm not interesting enough, huh?
Poor Arthur.
Oh, I can join the table back. Do they still have the same amounts of money?
You're all boring. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
I think they do.
Not an interesting
Yes, they do.
That
But
is-
the one guy had to go all in because he had the big blind, so we'll see. I might get insanely lucky. Of course not.
Nope.
No, I'll ride away and come back. I think that's better. Because I was just thinking, should I make a save and reload the save? But that just risks me losing the progress I made by talking to the lady. Because the autosaves in this game, they're not like in GTA 5, for example, where every time you complete a stunt jump, it creates an autosave. I think they are created sporadically in this game. So whenever you after every minute or so, or after every 90 seconds, or if you complete a mission, or if you complete a fast travel, but it's never like when you actually need them.
tied to completion. Yeah, I understand.
Oh dear, this is not looking too great here, so I'll just have to bluff. My bluff didn't work.
Oh, this suits me very well. Ain't this a fine old time? The best. Let's make it interesting. No thanks.
Oh, I have a pair of 10s, maybe. Maybe. Oh, 2 pairs, wow. And I only get it when I don't bust a player out, so that's... It's nice.
Dang it. Don't worry on it. Happens to all of us. I don't remember asking you.
There we go.
Sometimes these conversations are quite fun. Alright, a pair of kings. Come on. Just don't fold. And they all folded. That's... I went too much. I shouldn't have gone all in. But you can never know. Like, you want to go fast and at the same time... a pair of aces. I won't go all in this time. And he folds still, okay.
Looking okay. Yep, there.
Yeah, keep gambling, keep gambling.
I mean, you keep winning, right? So.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
Dear God, just now I would kind of hope that they fold because I have nothing. And of course they don't.
Dirty money is just money.
This is crazy.
Had to break sometime.
It'll turn it around for sure.
That's all I got. I'ma play slow.
Damn it!
Stop folding!
It's actually crazy.
So yeah, like I said, a time save over world record, but that's gone now.
Technically.
No, officially, it's gone.
Oh, it has already been 8 minutes?
Yeah, it has been 8 minutes.
Crazy.
Okay, we got a player who's gonna go broke fast.
Sure thing, bud.
Take it easy. And
There we finally. And it wasn't even the players with $1. No, it was the guy with $11 that I busted out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Of course.
Got a ton of money now, though. Move out of the way. Alright, let's see if the lady is here. She isn't. It's okay. Now we do some dominoes. More gambling, yeah. So the target right here is to not have to draw any tiles. Win games without drawing tiles, or win rounds without drawing tiles. So I'll be trying to play properly if possible. Try and do that. Just give me 5 points. At the same time, I want to, keep my options open. Try and get rid of some of these tiles that I just have no use for, like this one. He's drawing tiles, so that's good. I will play. No, probably shouldn't have played this one. He's drawing tiles. I need the other guy to draw some tiles, or I might have a problem. I can only play this at the moment. He can keep placing them. It's a 6, 6, and 5. I'll try this. I should have probably... shouldn't have done that. If he draws all the tiles...
Damn, that's not pretty.
Yeah, okay.
No, not me.
Okay, I'm passing. Okay, he finished. Okay, I didn't win the round.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, well, just reset this. This is...
How many do you have to win?
You have to win 3 rounds. He would have scored a lot of points there because of the tiles that were left. In theory, I could have won still, even I had to pass one turn, because all it requires you not to do is draw a tile. And the other player on the table drew all the tiles, so
yeah.
I was safe in that regard, but I couldn't win the round.
Wait, do you have to win 3 rounds or 3 games?
3 rounds.
Okay.
Do a double 3 or double 2. I'll do the double 2 because I have more 2s.
Fine.
That's actually exactly the opposite of what I should have done. Now that I think about it. And I should have played the 00 as well. Oh dear. I am, as it turns out, not so smart. I'll do that. Again, I should have played the 00, but I already selected the wrong one.
This is what I'm talking about. Come on, keep it coming.
I actually finish this. Come on. No one had to draw any tiles. That's so unlucky. All right, I need to concentrate now. Already past the goal time and haven't won a single round. No 2s for this guy.
This has got to turn around. It has to. What?
Are you really going to draw all the tiles? Does this guy have all the 2s?
All right, there's
that. I actually can only do that.
I got this.
Alright, the 66, that's good. That's what I want. I wanted that to be this spinner tile. Do that.
This ain't worth nothing.
This is good. I can keep myself another 6 this way. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's right. Keep it coming.
Alright, currently 2 possibilities for me. Please draw. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I've won.
Some trouble, my friend.
Pass me.
Okay, that's one round one. And depending on the points that I get now, I should get quite a few. Yeah, it's not. It's actually less than I thought it would be. I gotta make sure, because he's got 60 points now, he can already win the game, and that ends the round if he wins the game. So I gotta make sure that that doesn't happen. Alright, I have quite a few 6s here. So I'll just do something that gives me points straight away.
This is what I'm talking about. Come on, keep it coming.
I'll do that. This gives me 5 points.
Shit. Not good.
Will this give me 20 points? Yes, it does.
Yes.
There.
What in the world?
I think I won the round. Yeah. But I win with too much points. If I'd have won and had like 90 points at the end, that would have been excellent, because I only need 10 points to win and end the round next time. I think that's what happened in my gold time. That was really good there. But yeah, that wasn't a bad round still.
Do you have to complete the game? It's like
No,
No, you
yeah,
just
no.
play another round
I could have just quit out. But if you only need 10 points to win the game,
oh, I understand.
it would have been still good. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
That's right. Keep it coming.
I'm not playing this all fives as I should, and I am aware of that.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to play it as best as I can. I can only play this, I think. No, I could have. I should have played. Yeah, now I have a problem. Yeah, that was my problem. I should have played the 4 and 5 because there were a lot of 5s left. Okay, that's fine. I will just blame all of this on being rusty. I haven't played in a good minute. I've not run this since.
It's been a while.
Since well, August. So I'll just blame it on the rust. All right, what do we got? We'll do that.
This is what I'm talking about. Come on.
It's, what do we think here? 1 and 6. I want to kind of keep. I'll play this. I think I'm in a bad place regardless. If he gets like a 0 and something, oh that works. Can do that. A 3 would be really cool if someone could put that 1 down. That's not what I said. Now I need that to stay there, but of course he blocks me right at the end. That was insanely unlucky again.
The amount of background noise in this game is astounding.
Yeah, I'm just realizing it now as well. Yeah. Thank you for the raid,
Stream, there's
Raptor.
usually music playing,
Yeah.
like song requests. Like, I mean, they're actually taking in all the ambient audio. It's crazy. Like there's so much.
There is a lot, yes. I'll do that. Keep the 1 open for as long as possible. I'm not playing for points here, I'm playing to place the tiles. I can play the 5 there. I still have the 1. If there's a 6 now, I really have to play the 6 or the 0. Yes. Okay. I think I've got it now. And no, he no, he finished. No. Ah. Damn it. Ah. I did not keep track on how many tiles they had. That's another thing, that if you don't start as if you're not the first one with placing the tiles, you always have to look out for the others in this challenge. It's insanely annoying.
Well, that's something. That's right. Keep it coming. I trust everything is well.
Who started? He's got 2 tiles left. This is bad. Again, this is not great. And I have a double 3 that I cannot get rid of.
Come on, keep it coming.
Please stay, please stay. And please don't place a tile. Oh no, he had to draw once. Okay, we're fine. Finally.
Nice.
Alright, once the challenge pops up, you can't lose. You don't even have to finish all the points counting and whatnot. Alright, now what we do is we watch a show.
Ticket for 1, please.
The theater Royale awaits you behind those
We have to watch a show. You have to watch 1 act. Once the 1 act that you watch leaves the stage, you can leave. So yeah.
How are you in this?
Yeah, so it's nothing, you can't skip this, there's no speedrun strat, sadly. All we have to do is just sit and watch the show. So if you want to get something to drink, now would be a good time. Or something to eat even.
Thank you. Welcome. Welcome everyone.
Or enjoy the show.
I am your host.
Or enjoy the show, yeah.
T. Abington. Thank you. Yes, Aldridge T. Abington. Few men have had a career more crowded with incident and various intercourse with the world than I. During extensive travel through this and foreign lands, I have procured a show so fantastical there exists nothing like it anywhere. In an effort to bring this entertainment to even the poorest dreamer of dreams, I have determined the ticket price should be very low, and the show held without a profit. To me, it's true.
By the way, the voice actor of this guy, Aldrich T. Abington, is a guy from Saturday Night Live. Fred Armisen, his name is.
Really?
Yeah. He's an actual, like, a known actor.
Because Rockstar usually don't do that, right?
Yeah, not really, no. There is also, in this game, there is 2 voice actors who used to be from Achievement Hunter, from the Rooster Teeth thing. It's Jeff and Jack. Jeff plays one of the postal workers, which are like where you buy the train tickets.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Jack is the hotel owner in Valentine.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Shout out to Achievement Hunter.
We are all born to suffer from all manner of maladies in daily life. Who here has not had a friend or loved one near death's door from cold?
Is it always the same show that plays first? Or is
Yes.
it random?
It depends on which point you are at in the story, but now and also in chapter 4, it's always this act that plays first. I think in the epilogue it's a different one, and I'm not sure if there is a difference in chapter 6. Yeah, you have to watch a show at some point, and this is actually one of the Actually, I'm not sure. I've never really timed this because I've always I used to do this in chapter 4, so to do it now is kind of different because I did some change. I did some change with the routes, and because I did the dominoes a bit earlier, it's right next to the show, so when you're here, you might as well watch it.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask if maybe there's a time difference, because, I mean, you'd probably just zone out and not really pay attention how long this is. It's such a long run, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's just 7 minutes that you have to sit here, basically. You can't do anything. Yeah. And that gives us a good chance for Ben to announce something.
Yes, it does. You're absolutely right. This is perfect timing. I just got an email from Tiltify to say that a very generous donor has created a matching donation challenge on the campaign. We already had one on Friday from Humble Bundle, and today the very, very generous legends over at Elgato have created another donation match up to $500. So for the next 4 hours, every donation that comes in is going to be doubled, up to a maximum of $500. So thank you so much to Elgato, and I guess we'll just rinse and repeat what we said on Friday. If you were going to donate, now is the perfect time to do it, right? Because you can get the maximum amount out of the matching. So don't delay, because this match can even push us to like 4K, which is absolutely crazy. Like, our previous best was 3,100. And we might be able to smash 4K now.
Let's go. Let's do it.
So, yeah, get your donations in. I don't know, Rigi will read your name out and tell you how much he loves you.
Yes, you'll get a personalized thank you from me.
And Rigi will fly out to whatever destination you pick, and he'll personally shake your hand and say thank you so much.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's worth paying for. Yeah.
You're pulling my leg. This is a bunch of dang balderdash.
You know what isn't balderdash? Donating to charity. All right, there is actually now a strat here with this guy.
Participating in some hoax or carnival rules.
Because you can take part in this show.
In fact, I challenge any member of the audience to come forward with their arm, and I will yet again display my uncanny skill to catch a bullet in my teeth.
So yeah, you can do the end of this show a little bit faster by shooting him. So if you shoot him in the head, he actually does catch the bullet. But we will shoot him in the balls instead. That's just, it ends the show a little bit quicker. Once the curtain starts closing, then it's good.
Shoots him in the balls and just leaves.
He calls me an absolute pillock as well. That's not very nice. But yeah, like I said, you have to watch one act in the show here in Saint Denis. And now we take another train to Emerald Ranch, which is a place where we haven't been, so we can't. Our only means of transport right now is the train, which is obviously it is the slowest, but it's the only means of travel we have to go to Emerald Ranch. And you remember what I said earlier, that you actually have to have been to places to unlock fast travel? Doesn't apply to trains, fortunately.
I see your friend. I'll help you out presently.
So we can just go there. Should have made me watch all acts. No. That's a bit much now. Hey, no smoking animation for once. That's cool.
Oh, is that just random?
Yeah, sometimes it happens, sometimes it don't. Alright, some more collectibles. Normally, if I hadn't already completed it, I would be doing the Master Hunter challenge now. But since that's already done, all I have to do is collect a bunch of things. And the rest is fine. We are going to one of the... This will count as a shack where I'm going now. And what I'm also hoping to find there is a toad, which I'll need for a future hunting request. They do spawn around here, like there. It's a 2-star. Let's see if there's another one. There is a 3-star.
Easy now.
Sweet.
Yeah. If I do this at a correct time of day, it's not the correct time of day now, but this is the alien hut.
Ah, yeah, I remember doing this.
It can happen that you are here while the alien UFO is above the hut. It's fun. It's just a cool little lighting effect, basically. We will take the money, and here's also another pamphlet that we need. The volatile dynamite. And again, pamphlets, you just have to read them, and then you will have learned the recipe for them.
Yep.
The next is a rock carving that is close to this place. Oh, don't crash into the rocks. Okay. It's not really what I... Okay, I still skipped it.
Oh, wow.
I wanna ragdoll to skip the animation. Oh, and I get the correct warp as well. That's good.
Okay, girl.
It just didn't look purposeful at all.
Yeah. So the idea is to ragdoll into the cliff face to skip the animation first, but somehow ragdoll while going off it again. Then we have a dinosaur bone, which is right next to this hut here, or this cabin. Again, I did it correctly this time. So I'm writing down the place now, and at the same time I'm moving. That's when you hold binoculars equipped. Another dream catcher. And now we have to go and pick some more herbs. We will pick some golden currant. Currant is basically like the burdock root that we picked earlier. We will be needing this for much later on. Not actually using this now. Oh wait, I can trample this thing. Cancel the challenge. So you can carry a maximum of 10 of each herb at the moment. And that's just how much we'll try and get. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of golden currant, but black currant is... I have some black currant jam in my fridge, which is excellent.
Time for a quick donation, Ricky.
Sure.
We have $25 from Dub Game. Thank you so much, Dub Game. And that is doubled up to 50 because of the match that we have right now from Elgato. So thank you very much, Elgato, as well. As a reminder that all Twitch and YouTube revenue is also not going to me. It's going directly to the charity. I'm going to be donating it. I was going to donate it at the end of the event, but I'll donate it at the end of the match to make sure it's, you know, it's matched as well, because why not?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'll be donating that in about 4 hours' time. So even you just watching the advertisements, or if you've got a spare Prime sub or spare bits or anything like that, feel free to send them over. They'll be going straight to the charity. I'm not taking a penny. And yeah, thank you so much. Apparently I'm too quiet now.
Wasn't the case earlier.
Yeah, you don't sound too different, but...
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Did I eat any hot dogs? No.
Do I sound good on Discord, or?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, just nothing's changed.
I was going to say I'll turn my mic up, but I don't want to blast you out on Discord. I guess you just turn me up a little bit on your end, Rigi.
Yes, I can.
Otherwise, if I turn myself up, I'll just blow your ears out on Discord.
Okay, I couldn't get the fast entry. There's a trick you can do, the fast entry, so you can skip this dialogue that they're talking right here.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem.
And this is another one of those missions which has really cool speed date. This is what... Ben, what is that mission called in the start of GTA 3? Is it Chunky Lee Chong or whatever? Where you kill the guy with the pistol you're not supposed to have at this point?
Yeah, farewell, Chunky Lee Chong.
Yeah, farewell. This is basically an equivalent to this, because what the game wants you to do is it wants you to wait until nighttime to rob an entire place, rob an entire homestead. But actually, you get freedom in this. You can only the only thing you have to do is you have to bring have to steal the stagecoach. So the robbing is optional. So it's a form of freedom that you don't really have in any other place in this game. It's a very nice breath of fresh air.
Yeah, true, they give you the option, don't they? It's odd almost, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to go into the thing, but you can just go immediately to the place where the
you can even just head there.
Stagecoach is, yeah.
You tell me by the way.
Yes, when I get a moment to tab out.
Oh, okay.
I can do it at the end of this mission.
Yeah. I just don't know how much I should bother speaking if people can't hear me.
Get back on the damn road. Damn it, Arthur, why did you start that?
Just wanted to get this done with.
And I wanted this done quiet and simple, but there...
Yeah, that's a good question, Soviet.
Let's just get back to Emerald Ranch and finish things up.
Yeah. This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly, anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
Get back on the path. It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye, and as usual, he did not flinch.
Why am I aiming at the dog? I don't want to aim.
Met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine.
Ah, so
Nice
surely you're not
people.
gonna just kill the dog, right?
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Alright, I've turned you up now, Ben.
Come on.
Testing. Do I sound okay now? Adiatu enjoys in the chat room.
Still sounds okay to me.
Before the Soviet was trolling, and I'm just now just blowing everyone's ears off.
You have a very similar level to Storm Raid now.
Should be good in theory.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
Alright, we start the next mission meanwhile. Oops.
Well, at least it ain't your job. Shut up, Arthur. Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning.
So, this is pouring forth oil. This is the big robbery that we were talking about with John. He stole this oil wagon for us. That's the mission we skipped. Would have been to steal one of these oil wagons right here. And we'll just take this across country. Something about this this game is that if you go off the road, the penalty of speed is way less than it is in normal like in original Red Dead Redemption. If you went off the beaten path, the horse slows down so much. And here it's not that big of a penalty.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. All right, and this is yeah, there's not a lot of speed tech in there. There is a bit of speed tech coming up after we've robbed all the people, but right now there's not a lot we can do. And it's actually a good thing because we do want to rob these people because it gives us some extra money and some extra items.
There you go. Make me hurt you. Let's make this quick. What you got, mister. We ain't leaving till this bag's full. Give me everything you got. Empty your pockets. I ain't got nothing. You wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here? Money, valuable. Now.
Do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. In the bag. Everything you got. Money, Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
You two seem to think we're playing
The volume is really low. How can it still be low?
I don't know.
I mean, in general, or just you.
I've not done anything to the audio at all.
Is my mic fucking clapped or something?
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car. Tough guy, huh?
Exactly, Edme. Double negative. It's like if you say you don't know nothing, it's a double negative. That means you know everything.
You won't get a damn cent from me. Let me hand you over to my friend then.
It's almost arcade-like how like half of them just refuse.
Yeah.
So silly.
Yeah, this is all scripted. Like, who says...
Empty your pockets, mister.
Alright. We can go off the wagon here.
Okay. What is it? You alright? Fill the baggage car.
Go on here.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
Look, there's a guy waiting there. How do you not see him? Oh.
Ah.
That's a... Okay. That was weird. Normally, when I'm this close to the guy, I can just headbutt him with my gun.
I was wondering if this was another one where you wanted to skip the...
Yeah, I wanted to skip that cutscene, and normally if you're this close, you can.
Yeah, it looked like you should, just melee.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on hot.
We've unlocked a new Deadeye mechanic here. We can now paint targets.
We got more of the bastards riding in. I'm pinned in here. Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here.
And now we just go to a specific spot. Go across the bridge here, and then we go up here, and this should get rid of the law a lot quicker than usual. So you see the one level instantly disappears. That's what we want.
Wow, that was really fast, totally.
Yeah, instead of having to do the whole cool off, if you go up this hill, it somehow instantly disappears.
Is this just like scripted to the mission? Like, that seemed really fast, no?
Yeah, I think it's scripted to the mission. Oh god, I've messed up now. I've gone the old route. So you go to get 2 collectibles now. Actually, get the other one first, so you don't go into the creek yet. Yeah, this is. I used to do this differently. I've got to make sure where I am on. Oh, it's over there. I already ran past. There's a dinosaur bone here. Another one of those collectibles. And we go into the river here. There's going to be another dinosaur bone right here. And this is one of those dinosaur bones that would be faster if I could get it in a mission. But like I said earlier, they despawn in missions. So you can't.
The chapter 3 intro thing?
Yeah. The last mission of chapter 2, basically.
Yeah, it's crazy that we haven't done that yet. I was wondering that like maybe half an hour ago or something. You were still in chapter 2 and it's like 6 hours
yes.
It's crazy.
So the end of chapter 6 is usually chapter 2 is usually around the 6-hour mark. That's kind of the bookmark that I've set today. Like that's kind of where the point I wanted to reach in the run. We now go to Jeremy Gill. That's weird. Jeremy Gill is the collector for the legendary fish. So he's a famous fisherman, apparently. So we go to meet him, and he will say to us, "Hey, could you get some legendary fish for me?" Of course we can.
Can I get 5 minutes without a fan badgering me?
Hey.
Was expected the dialogue to cut off there.
Chum?
You wanna
Exactly, yeah, I get it, Dove Game. Isn't that funny? And now we do the best mission in the game. Well, not the best mission in the game, but the best mission of today. It's the sheep and the goats. No, yeah, the best mission we've already done that, yeah.
That is a travesty that I missed it on commentary.
Yeah, you did, yeah. that would have been funny, yeah. What is it? Why you keep shouting my name, Rigi?
I would have been very confused. Maybe it's better that way.
Maybe, yeah. For those that aren't aware, Storm Raid's name is Lenny, so he always feels called out in that mission.
So,
Is there a Ben in this game?
better? How's the scar?
If not, there
I
should
heal
be.
pretty fast.
Ben?
Lucky you.
Ben,
Let's see.
can't really think of one.
Scar, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect. I'm
Such a common name, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Don't you dare call my name common.
It'll come with
Well, I mean, even a Benjamin. I don't think there's a Benjamin as well.
I mean, a Benjamin.
A Ben Calloway.
Yeah, Benjamin is too formal. I don't
It's
do
Jim
that.
Calloway.
I was
Nah, there's a Ben Calloway.
Now I'm a workhorse. Listen, Dutch
I'm just quoting the Red Dead fandom, you know.
But
who's this guy? I have no idea who he is.
that thing in
Is he the
Is he the cousin?
Valentine?
New century's coming. This life, this way.
I have.
Whoever he is, I bet he's an absolute fucking unit.
Oh, it's the doctor from in Valentine, maybe.
He's Ben? Damn.
Apparently, I didn't know he was related to Jim Boy.
Yeah, he's an intellectual like me. Makes sense.
I just watched there was a new Annie Austin video about Red Dead 2 today, and he called the doctor. He called the doctor of Valentine one of the better off people, and that's apparently that's Ben. Yeah, so
Twitch partner.
Of course.
Speaking of absolute unit, by the way, we got a $13 anonymous donation. Whoever you are, anonymous, you are an absolute unit. Thank you. Doubled up to 26 because of the donation match currently going on by Elgato for the next 3.5 hours or so. And that takes us over $3,500 raised for charity. I'm gonna have to keep talking at the same time while I do this because otherwise my noise gate won't pick it up. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you can hear me clapping right now. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Yay!
and a menuing error there. I'm also buying a pump action shotgun, another gun which is free for me. So now my monetary value cannot drop below $220. The rolling block rifle is free because of the mission. But yeah, it's another one. The pump action shotgun is another one of those pre-order free guns that it's just the bonus that you can't turn off. And I also just bought some other stuff while I was here. Just did a little shopping spree.
Done what? Bought that gun. I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on
And now this mission, I don't know if you're aware, but this is one of the missions where you do some sheep herding. Because Red Dead 1 had so many sheep herding missions and cow herding missions that people really liked them. So they made another one for this game. But thankfully it's the only one. There is a hundo thing that we have to do in this mission, or we will attempt to do in this mission. So I'll just make sure that my Deadeye is full. Smoke some cigarettes.
You probably don't run off again. Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own? Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying. It ain't that simple.
So the idea in this mission is that we steal some sheep, which are being herded from Emerald Ranch to Valentine for an auction. And yeah.
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch.
Oh, John just explains it.
We're saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg. Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view. This way, Arthur. So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right. But
So there's going to be three ranch hands who are herding the sheep currently. We have to shoot the rifle near them 2 times to spook them, and we can kill one of them because the next sharpshooter challenge that I have is to kill someone with a scoped rifle from 660 feet away, which I think is 200 meters. And this is possible to do in this mission.
Surprised the game doesn't fail you for shooting at them or something.
Yeah, but I have to make sure I have to go on this hill to get a good shot on them. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. If you're any closer, it won't be enough. But that was definitely a good shot there. I did use the controller for this, so I was at a disadvantage. Now the sheep RNG.
Oh, I forgot how aggravating this is.
Don't get stuck, horse, please.
Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
I have to also select my pistol again.
Trust me, this ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say.
And yeah, now we just need to herd these sheep to Valentine. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. And then after that is going to be a big shootout.
I was gonna say the mission does pick up very quickly though.
Yeah. This mission is one of those missions where it starts off really slow and then it becomes really interesting. There's a few missions like this, like the bank robbery, for example, is another one of those. You have a insanely long ride and have to ride all the way from Clemens Point to Valentine, which is a far journey, and you're bound to listen to the dialogue. It's annoying.
And even the robbery itself in the first stage is just nothing really happens.
Yeah, the robbery itself is not too bad, but come on, keep going. Okay. You can kill the sheep. You can kill up to 3 sheep without mission failing. So if one gets stuck and left behind, you can kill it. But yeah, it's a maximum of 3 that you can kill before you mission fail. Did I watch the Western Jesus series? No, I did not. Oh wait, no, you mean what's it called? Isaiah's Red Dead 2. What's it called? Pacifist. It's the Red Dead 2 equivalent of Pacifist, yeah. I did watch that. Yes, I did watch that. Isaiah also did a chapter 6 speedrun at some point, and he was in the Red Dead speedrunning Discord to ask for help.
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
He's a bit like the Dark Viper AU of Red Dead 2, if you want to call it that.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
Never really was.
But in the end, I don't believe. Gentlemen.
Dutch, me, Poe.
Where have you been?
Yeah, John got captured here. This is one of the enemies that will cause a cutscene if you kill him with a gun. So I kill him with a dynamite.
This is cool.
I'm trying. Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
Alright, we'll loot some bodies here. Because we have to wait for the others to push the wagon. Can't loot just freely. I have to make sure that the guards don't shoot my friends too much. Because they can die. There's some weird glass. Do you see how like this is semi-transparent? These hay bales? That's weird. Yeah, they were like semi-transparent when I looked at them.
Maybe I'm just blind.
Yeah.
I just can't clip.
It's
Twitch. Okay, whatever.
graphics.
I'm surprised how that can happen. Like, even, you know, like your graphic settings resetting. It's like, that shouldn't cause stuff like this, no? Unless it's still, you know,
One thing that's really annoying is every time that you apply every time I apply a driver update to my graphics card, it makes it so I have to run a display driver uninstall program because it's my Nvidia thing is just always broken somehow.
I better get out of here.
Like my app just breaks. It's it forces a restart, and because it uninstalls the current driver, you don't have a driver installed. And somehow it always forces a computer restart with no graphics driver enabled, so you see nothing. You just get a black screen. So you have to restart the computer in safe mode, run a display driver uninstaller, and then just install the update, install the Nvidia app again.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
That's stupid.
I don't know why this keeps happening to me. But yeah. Let's not get bogged down with that anymore. Instead of which, we are going to fish for some fish now.
That felt a little implied, no?
Some bluegill is what we need now. We can do the first of these survivalist challenges. Alright, can I see any bluegill? Yes, there are a couple over there. No, it was the wrong thing. I do not need this redfin pickerel.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
So yeah, I'm searching for a specific type of fish, which is bluegill. You can tell them because, well, they are kind of blue.
Yes, I didn't see that one coming.
And they have gills. can tell it by looking at them or their shape. But there is another type of fish that has a similar shape. This is a bluegill now, and I need to catch 3 of them.
You're mine.
There's a group right there in front of me. I'll try for that. Problem is, there's so many fish in here now. I have to be really careful that it's none of the wrong ones.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. Yes. I now only need 1 more.
Afraid you're staying with me.
Like it's hard. You can see them, but you never know. Is that one going to bite? So there's 2 right there on the side.
I don't even think I used to just like try. Like, I guess I was considered to be pretty random.
I think this is it. I think. Yeah, I got it. That's good.
Nice. Damn.
That was yeah, fairly quickly. Do need to equip the bait for next time. I use the fishing rod, which will be at the start of chapter 3. So yeah, a little bit of more. So what we're doing right now is we're just run some fish over so we can get that challenge complete. Trampling animals. Then there's a dream catcher here. And now we get one of the first treasures of the run. Which is going to be the jackhole. Oh no, that's not that.
Oh, geez.
That's not the. I was just thinking this could be the random event with a cougar. A guy is getting attacked by a cougar and you have to kill the cougar. But that hasn't spawned. So. Right, here's where the treasure is. There's that. We set up fast travel to warp. Depending on the place, yeah, if you spawn by the river, then you fast travel to Horseshoe Overlook. There's 2 places it can put you here, basically. One of them, you fast travel to Horseshoe Overlook, which is this one, and another one is a bit closer, so it's not worth fast traveling, so just right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this is going to be the final mission of chapter 2, and I think this is basically by the end going to be where we quit segment 1 as well.
Oh wow. True. Almost there.
We keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we're moving? Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low?
We'll be a bit below 6 hours, but the next mission is over 10 minutes, so there's not too much to be gained.
You just immediately do like one of the chapter 3 missions after this?
Yeah, well, not quite. I will have to actually, no, wait a second. Well, we started a little bit early, so I will complete the first mission of chapter 3. Because that actually makes sense for to stop right there.
That didn't sound good.
Gotta make sure that Charles doesn't get stuck here. So yeah, I'll go a bit over 6 hours. Sorry, Joshimus fans.
Dutch wants us to give it a look.
But he asked me anyway to extend a bit if I can. I'm not sure if he's here. But yeah, after this mission, I will have to very quickly hand in 5 animals to the camp cook, which is Pearson. This is important because Pearson is unavailable if I don't do it straight away, because he has a mission, and I don't want to do that mission yet. It's for routing purposes. Now I need a tomahawk to kill a bird of prey.
You see it? Someone on the ground there. He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us. I think I saw a camp up ahead. Let's go take a look. Alright. Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty. Let's have a look around and make sure.
Switching to first person here makes the cutscene trigger a bit faster. Saves about half a second.
I see a trail just ahead.
You think that matter in a 24-hour run?
Hey, every little bit matters.
What do you mean? You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way? We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase. Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are. Well, I think this is the right way.
And now we have to keep on tracking the animals, or the animal that they used.
Okay. You're right. Okay, come on. Now, as I was saying,
what we also didn't see in the cutscene is that we found a German family, and they said that they took their father, and this is the guy that we're tracking now, basically.
Such a random subplot.
Yeah. They do appear in the story again in chapter 6 when Arthur is not doing too good. They appear again.
Hold up. John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep. He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Silly turkeys.
Be able to slip in and out. Oh well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one. What is it with you and him?
Such a shame in this game that you're like bound to a companion. So that's like probably the main thing, right? That really limits your ability.
Yes.
Taking shortcuts.
Yes, yes it does. It is pretty annoying.
When Jack was real young, a long while. Hey, quiet now. There's a camp up ahead. Be careful. Seems deserted. Let's take a look. Easy now. Where is this guy? I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend. Maybe. This looks like our fella, Charles.
Vorsicht, es ist eine Falle. Vorsicht.
Es ist eine Falle. Vorsicht.
I see 3 coming this way. You get the hell away from here. What are we doing?
Naturally, I speak. Look at him hide. Look at him hide! I've never seen him go this far.
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay.
The subtitles are wrong there. He did not say my friend.
Oh yeah, true.
Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us. I agree. All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Also soll ich mitkommen?
But yeah, I think someone was asking earlier in chat if this is an authentic German guy. This is definitely a German voice actor who does this guy. All of the German family. Maybe I don't know about the kids, but his wife definitely is also a German voice actress.
Yeah.
What did he say then? He said what the subtitles said, but he just did not say my friend. Which region of Germany? Hesse?
I genuinely have no idea.
No, it's probably, I don't know, Nord Rhine-Westphalia.
Yeah, just like the most default thing you can.
Yeah,
think of,
it's
so
just
can't
default,
really hear
yeah.
anything,
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
It just sounds really good, considering maybe like, I don't know, 5% of the people playing this game even understood that. Definitely way less.
Yeah. Right, Ben, is it okay if I go 5 minutes over? Or if not, I would have to stop right now.
Oh no, you're good.
5 minutes, okay. Yeah.
Wait, which is the mission we're actually doing then now?
Do
What
what?
else is available? What other mission are we still doing?
The first mission of Chapter 3.
Which is?
New South.
Oh, right. Because like the order, I always mess up on this.
Yeah. So we have to go to Pearson right now, because if we don't do it right now, then his mission will have spawned in, and the challenge is not completable. So we have to do it now. And now we just... This is a very fun way to enter a mission, this one. You just go into a zone and the mission automatically starts. There's no cutscene, nothing. It just, yeah, starts basically. And also the Survivalist 3, kill 5 animals using a varmint rifle. That's something that we'll try and do during this mission. But first, we have to wait for all this dialogue to play.
Don't know in the meantime?
Yeah, sure.
We have $25 from Stabber TV saying, great work on GTU, Eben. Thank you. Paid actor. I had a lot of fun watching. Of course, I got to donate when Rigi runs. Glad it's doubled. Cheers. Thank you very much, Stabber. Yeah, the $25 has been doubled into $50 thanks to the very generous donation doubling match that we've got going on right now for the next around 3 hours or so. Courtesy of Elgato, so thank you so much, Elgato. That's very kind of you. So yeah, any donations for pretty much the rest of the night, doubled until we finish up. So if you ever were going to donate, now is the time to do so.
Yeah, definitely.
$3,569 for kids.
Let's break that 4K barrier. Come on.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Especially with the Twitch and YouTube revenue as well.
Easy.
Which is mad to think
true.
about.
That's true.
YouTube page, your ad block tax yet? $10 if you ad block.
No. No. Oh, I moved too quick.
Too far ahead?
Yeah. And the checkpoint is here.
Oh no. All the progress.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. You can't really see where Hosea and Dutch are. So it's, yeah. Once they start moving, you can move up further, and I thought I waited a long enough, but obviously not. Yeah. And yeah, shout out to Elgato because I'm using an Elgato mic.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know. I copied you because you said you had a really good one.
Sorry, Rigi is just tactically sandbagging to get some more donations in.
Exactly, yeah.
Smart guy. And speaking of donations, we have a $12.67 donation from 26, and they say 67.
Oh.
All right, I'll do it for the kids. Fine. So yeah, that's doubled into, what is that? 12.67 doubled. Quick math spend. 25, 34. Yeah. 25, 34. Big maths. So thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And yeah, that takes us to 3,594. Almost at that 3,600 mark. $3 more because it's doubled. $3 more, and we're at 3,600 before we finish.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them. Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old
Yeah, this whole meme with 6-7 is, I just don't understand it, but yeah. Whatever floats your boat.
Yep, we need them.
If it's for the kids' charity, I'll sing whatever song they want.
Yeah, true.
More Charles than me. It's like I can breathe again. Thick and
Oh, I need to do some killing.
Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was
5 kills here.
But what a luck. How well we have fought.
Because as soon as I load into the save for part 2, I will be completing Survivalist 4 over there.
Nobody will find us. But we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me.
As a mum of a Gen Z, yeah, I imagine as a if you have children who are Gen Z, you will understand.
I said to Erica gives a TLDR, and she's already writing it right before I even said.
Yeah. Okay. So a complete that's so random for a meme to start.
Don't like all memes start like that though? Just like some, you know, like it's like damn Daniel, right? It's like that kid just says damn Daniel to that kid's shoes, and everyone's like damn Daniel, Daniel. You know, everyone just like, oh, I need to repeat what everyone says. You know? Exactly the same thing.
I guess that is a good point. Yeah.
I'm a damn Daniel enjoyer. Bring back damn Daniel.
That one, yeah, that one I liked, yeah. But that one I was, young enough for to understand, I guess.
Probably the only reason you like it, but yeah.
Imagine being the kid who came up with that 6-7 meme. And now, like, literally everyone says your catchphrase. Literally everyone. It's like the biggest thing in the world right now. And you go to school the next day. You're like a celebrity now. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, imagine
I guess,
the
yeah.
absolute aura on this kid going to school the next day, like math class, and everyone's like chanting, like, like fucking cheerleaders.
Now I'm sad that I never came up with a meme.
I think I'm pretty glad that I never did.
Imagine everyone fueling your ego. Walking down, it's like, you know when you're in your head and you're thinking about like, you're doing something really cool in front of everyone and everyone's like, oh my god, that's so sick, and you're like walking down, like bumping everyone's fist and like putting your hand out and like slapping everyone's hand as they go along. That's this kid, but it's real. Like,
yeah.
He probably walks down the school corridor and everyone stands on the side and like claps and like bows to this kid. What a life to live. I wonder if he's gonna start a crypto,
yeah, 100%, 100%.
6-7 coin.
The 6-7 coin, yeah.
The 6-7 podcast, yeah, 6-7 coin. Like video games.
Cash in while you can, yeah.
Yeah. Like who can find the 6-7 kid? Like a Buzz Wally kind of game or something.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, shitbag. Go on, don't lose him.
Alright, so this guy you can just dismiss, you don't need to knock him out. He tried to punch me. And once this guy gets to the refrigerated cart, which has an open door for whatever reason, we can do a little... You usually have to fight this guy, but with PC there's a strat where if you use the hotkeys you can just take out your gun and knock him out instantly.
Pretty sure I died to this one.
Yeah.
Like, forgot the hand-to-hand controls. This is like, it had been a while since I'd done a hand-to-hand thing and just got absolutely smoked by this guy.
He has a knife, so yeah, he's dangerous.
Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Right, all we have to do now is basically
Take him in, come on.
bring him back to Rhodes, and then once we finish the mission, I can make a save, and that will be segment 1 complete.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation.
But again, it comes down to we have a companion here, we can't move too far ahead of him, or we will mission fail.
I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
Wasn't there someone at Britain's Got Talent who made that exact joke? Chitaniel.
It was a lady. I don't know if it was on Britain's Got Talent, but yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
All right? And everyone goes like, yeah. And she goes, no, you are all left. And she just goes like, immediately like, booed off the stage. That's so funny.
Where we're headed right now.
That would be legit me. Like when I go on Britain's Got Talent, like I think I'm funny. You know, like I think I'm a funny guy. I think I can pull some real clangers out every now and again. But if you stood me on a stage like that, I'd bomb. Like it's a whole other ball game, isn't it? Just being able to like pull absolute stonkers out of the mic like that.
As long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Like I'm funny in a conversation, you know, like with material, you know, like in a contextual conversation. But if you just say to me like, say something funny, I'm like,
very reputable saloon owned by
yeah, no, I'd probably come
something funny,
like
yeah.
I'd probably get voted off the stage as well. I think.
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Hey, fellas. Mr. Gray!
Okay.
Very good. I told you Arthur would deliver.
There's going to be more dialogue here that is unskippable.
Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
I don't actually have to walk here. You can just wait the dialogue out. The game, or like the mission, gives you the option to go fishing with them. But obviously, we're not going to do that because that takes a long time. So I gotta make sure I press the right button. It's B, yeah.
I'll need to relax someplace.
Alright, so timer stops once I click yes on creating a save. Which I think I can't do now. I can. Okay, stop.
Beautiful.
So we are 28% of the way through. If you do the math, 28% after 6 hours, that means we're on world record pace.
Exactly.
Right?
Surely.
Never mind that I'm 25 minutes behind world record currently, but we'll get to that bridge when we get there.
It's like if you do a GTA Vice City Hundo, for some reason all the USJs give percentage individually. So if you just do USJs at the start, like a USJ run, you're like an hour in, and you're like a third of the way through 100%. It's literally sub 3 pace.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there's a lot of things still left to do. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to continue this run at a future marathon with segment 2. We'll see where we get there. But yeah, thank you for letting me run this. Finally, submitted it enough times.
Oh, sorry, I can't accommodate 25-hour runs, Rigi.
I know. Yeah. Stay tuned for Joshimus, guys, and keep donating for charity.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming on. Appreciate you. Thank you, Storm Raid, as well. Can't forget him.
Oh yeah, thank you very much, Lenny, for commentating the later half.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
Thank you.
Yep, we've got Josh on deck. GTA San Andreas, any percent. Final run of GTU, but don't worry, it's still like 4 hours long, so you've still got plenty of time to donate and stuff. $3,600 raised for the kids. We're gonna push to 4K in these next 4 hours. Absolutely cannot wait. Let's get moving. We'll go and set up Josh, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.